Alright, folks. It's me, Kyrion, and I'm back again with another later than expected stream. But I thought we'll do a chill one where I'm not so excitable, so I don't keep the neighbors up. And I thought, well, we'll do a chill stream and build a Jurassic Park of some sort. I know this is not the most up-to-date one, because Jurassic World Evolution 3 is out, but I do not have the financial capabilities to buy that one just yet, so we're having to do with the previous one. And I love Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I was very much a dinosaur kid growing up. And I read the book when I was way too young, and if you've ever read that book, you'll know how actually horrific it is. It's very much a horror story, not a nice family-filled adventure like the movie. But yeah, so let's have a nice little chill stream and a chin wag and just build a Jurassic Park. So we're going to go into the sandbox. We want a large map, because we could do the classic maps, Site B from Jurassic Park 3, and then the original Jurassic Park on Isla Nublar. Raw bang shield, yeah, dude, totally, man, totally. Bang shield, yeah. So, what are we gonna do? California, oh god, do we want to go to California? California, here we come, right back where we started from. Oregon, oh, California and Oregon, oh god. Pennsylvania, Washington State, or Arizona. How are we feeling, chat? Which map? Because we want to go for a large map. So which map of the selection of the 5 there? Which map are we thinking? I want to get you guys involved on this. Yeah, John Hammond gets eaten by his own creation. It's in a Frankenstein. Yeah, dude, like, there was the stuff with the baby that gets, like, absolutely savaged by the compies in the very early stages of the book. That, when I was 10 and I read that, I was freaked the fuck out. Damn it, I swore again, and we've only been going for like 5 or so minutes. You're gonna destroy my state. It's well deserved. California, I'd say. Dutch, which state is yours? Because everyone's saying California so far. So, well, Lucian's saying California. Like, there is a tiny, tiny British map. It's really small, though. And it's kind of like, this isn't really Britain, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so California seems to be the one to go for. I'll give it a couple more seconds, see if anybody else has anything they want to add in on which map to go for. Oh, Dutch, you live out in California? Oh man, that sucks, dude. That sucks, man. Like, the California map, it's not bad. And you've got, like, the variants, too, so... Not all of the maps have variants, which is kind of annoying. Like, you get... San Diego's got a variant. So has Isla... No, not Isla Nublar. Southwest USA. And... I mean, the square levels. I think one of them has. I do want to do a square levels map at some point, though. That'll be fun. Alright, guys, California, it is. So, basic settings, standard layout. Expanded or standard? We'll go for expanded, because it looks like you get a lot more room. Gameplay. Custom, standard. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go classic, I think. Jurassic Park buildings. Okay, basic settings. Dinosaurs. Egg failures. Off or on? Disease, normal. We'll go low. Injuries, on. Off, off. Lifespan, normal. Health checks, on. Unlimited feeder reserves, off. It's nice for weather, food. Excuse me. It's nice for weather, food, and family, but bad for pretty much everything else. They don't call it California for a reason now, dude. Like, there was once a time where Shaggins and I had this plan to, like, go to California and just, like, live an absolute, like, Hellraiser life out there on Sunset Strip, but we were like 9 or something. Well, older than that. But like we just got bored with the idea, especially now. Like we couldn't do it now. It sucks out there now. Dinosaur lifespan, awesome, normal. Dinosaurs don't starve. All dinosaurs. Off. Normal. Okay, do we want all the dinosaurs to be danger to guests, or do we want to go carnivores only? Normal escapes. We'll do low escapes, seeing as it's the first one on stream. We want that on. Vertical aggression on. Dinosaur comfort off. Yeah, we'll take that one, leave that one off, because that just seems like too much shit. I'd say carnivores only. Yeah, I've left it on that for now, just to see if anyone else comes in and says, you know, hey, let's put it on all. Let's try and get some voting going on. No, default on that. Herbivores initiate fights on, obviously. Enabled. We want that disabled. Normal. So damn sensitive, man. These controls. Alright, is there anything else anyone wants me to change up? Are we leaving the danger to guests on carnivores only? I mean, I can go back and change it, that's not a problem. Contracts on, scientists on, scientist unrest on. Yeah, we'll have that on. Wild capture frequency, we'll have that on medium. Yeah, I like those settings. It's pretty good. Park. Unlimited power. No, we don't want that on. Why did I turn that on? Off, off, off. Sabotage risk normal. Instant construction off. High. Trying to leave this all income tax. We'll have that low. No, do you know what? Screw it. Taxation is theft. We'll have that on none. And we'll have that on easy, I think. Weather settings. Infrequent storms. Day-night cycle. 2 hours. Current biome. Colors. Jurassic Park. What did I just do? Okay, are we still on the carnivores only? And we just got a new follower over on Twitch. Thank you so much for stopping by, giving us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. Lisa VTuber 2006. Howdy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out with us. I'm over on YouTube also, so I've got 2 chats going on, so if I'm having a conversation that seems one-sided, that'll be why. But yeah, thanks for coming in and hanging out, and I hope you enjoy the stream. And it says you're a VTuber. I'll have to head on over to your Twitch and check out your stuff after I'm done here. And we're a little bit further now to hitting that 30 follower goal over on Twitch, which is awesome. So guys, is there any more input on the carnivores only being a danger to guests? I'm good, thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing all right. I've had a bit of a mouth and ear, nose, and throat thing the last few days, but I'm feeling a bit better now. And I thought I'd have a nice chill stream tonight because these streams have been going way too long into the night. So I got neighbors I got to be careful of, and I can't get too excitable like I do on like Helldivers 2 and stuff. So I thought chill stream it is. Carnivores only based. Oh yeah, Dutch. It's absolutely based, man. Right. No more input from you guys, so I'm gonna leave all those settings. No. I want that on. Was that? No, it was normal escapes, I think. Yeah. Right, before I do anything else with the damn settings, let's get on with this. Okay, let's go. Appreciate to hear that. Oh, no problem, Lisa. Alright, let's have a look at the map's overall size. Alright. Got a little cubby hole corner over here. Lovely. If we get a T-Rex, I think that's where I'll put it. Over there. Now we gotta figure out where to put the arrival point, because we need the arrival point before we can do anything else. So let's find a cool little spot for the arrival point. I reckon here is a good spot. Are you gonna pop down? There we go, lovely. Right, let's go and look at some other buildings, operations. Why have I got that? These are all control centers. Right, okay. Well, we're gonna do Jurassic Park, so we're gonna commit to like a Jurassic Park style thing. So we'll have the visitor center here. Expedition center. Ooh. They've updated this since I was last here. Okay, right. Science center. Science center. Right, we'll actually get one of those because we're going to need some power, so we'll get a generator out here somewhere. Yeah, we'll just plunk that right there. Terrain constraints! Terrain constraints! Find a cool expedition center. There we go, that'll do. I'm not usually the biggest fan of these style games, but Jurassic Park, one of my favorite franchises of all time, it was a kind of a must-play for me. Like, I remember back in the day, there was Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which was basically this game, but it was exclusively Jurassic Park, because of course the Jurassic World series hadn't actually wasn't a thing then, so it was kind of cool to actually play that. And you had John Hammond, voiced by blanking on his name now, Richard Attenborough, in the actual game, which was awesome to see and hear. They got an impersonator for this game. Which kind of, I mean, it works, but at the same time it kind of sucked, to be perfectly honest. But of course, you know, the guy's dead, so they couldn't actually have him come in and do it. Although, with the powers of modern cinema and AI, they're doing that now. Like, Darth Vader's voiced by AI now. It's like an AI clone of James Earl Jones's voice, so... Which is rather icky to me, anyway. Put some trees along here. Because, of course, we don't want the guests to see any of the... where the magic all happens. And we'll build a little breeding pen. Because we're gonna need one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So if you're down, we can connect on Discord or any other social media. You may like to share, so I can share my work with you out there. Yeah, I've got, my Discord is the same username here, but it's underscore between the Kyrion and the YT. So yeah, if you just head on over to Discord, Lisa, and I'll, you know, just hit me up in the DMs over there, send a request over, and I'll be more than happy to look at your portfolio. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing. So, where were we? Oh yeah, we're building a breeding pen. Because we're gonna need one. A lot of people often say if you build a specific pen for breeding in this game, it just causes you more hassle, but for me, I'd rather have a specific pen designed for that specifically. Try and get those pathways as straight as I possibly can, even though it's probably not going to work out so well. Alright, let's get some scientists on board here and start doing some digs so we can get some fossils. There's a lot of fossils to be found where I live in the UK. Shaggins and I, we used to go hunting for them in the summers when we were younger. Okay, who's got a good basis line? Okay, well she's got 2 of everything to begin with, so we'll take her too. Send you a request, please have a look. I will do, Lisa, of course I will, yeah. Like, once I'm wrapped up on the stream here and stuff, I normally, like, I do all of that stuff once the stream is over. And I've checked, like, my YouTube and stuff like that to make sure I've got everything there down. Ringo Pollard. What a name. Ringo. I'm Ringo Starr from the Beatles. Okay. You'll do. Oh yeah, I got one more. Great. She'll come too. That's lovely. Let's go and get some fossils, shall we? Where can we go? Ceratosaurus. Yeah, we'll grab one of those. Off you go. Right, let's start doing some other bits and bobs that we gotta do. This is like a really quiet game, so I'm trying to talk as much as I possibly can. Because I don't really like the quiet so much. If you've seen my Fortnite streams, you'll know I complain about that a lot, and how quiet that game actually is. It's unnecessarily quiet, I think, anyway. Pull you out a little bit longer. There we go, that'll do. Hang on, I've got the part, yeah. I got the right, I just wanted to double check I had the right path all matching up. Let's do some decoration. Lovely big Jurassic Park sign. 'Cause it's classic. I mean, come on, look at that. Iconic. You can't get more iconic than that, really. Oh, thanks for dropping your Discord, Lisa. So yeah, guys, if you want to head over to Discord and see Lisa's portfolio, it's Lisa_VTuber1, all lowercase. Right, so we got that there. Lovely. I think I made that path too long. People are going to be walking miles to get anywhere. So let's just redo some of that and bring back the pathing, as the Brits say. They add a R into it for some reason. Has anybody got an update on Cecil? Because I know Shaggins hasn't like heard any updates or anything, and I haven't either. So I just thought I'd ask if anybody in the chats had any updates on what's going on with Cecil. What's happening? Is he gonna come back on the second channel? Cecil says, or is he just done with YouTube now? Because I'm gonna miss the Cope Files, man. I used to like watching that. That was a good show. And the Jack Show was awesome. I don't know, should that be bigger, chat? I think that should be a little bit bigger. Not too much bigger, but a bit bigger. Yeah, I think that's big enough. Oh, no. That'll be big enough, I think. Yeah. Well, make that like that. Lovely. Ba-da-ba. Are they back? Oh yeah, they are back. Okay. View fossils, let's go. Sell. Get you on there, getting that all sorted out. Lovely. What else have we got over here? Norsiceratops, Dilophosaurus. Those fuckers, man. Like, no, absolutely not. Not this early in the game. Those fuckers will escape so quickly, and they just constantly do it as well. So you gotta really keep your eye. You really gotta have proper, like, tough fencing for those assholes. Ceratosaurus, we need to get more of those. Struthiomimus and Struthiomimus again. We'll look at the Ceratosaurus because we've got a fair amount of that already brewing. Okay, so we're gonna need a gate in there. Classic gate, of course. And pathway to the gate so the ranger team can get over there, because they're gonna need to get over there. Clear out all of the, well, most of, not all. Try and keep some semblance of the natural order of things. And we'll drop in the water here. We'll dot those around there. Put in some stands of trees. Guest attractions. Viewing gallery. There we go. Try and get it all in. Terrain constraints. Ah, balls. Are we gonna be able to get it in that tight little spot where it was blue, this there? Come on, baby, come on. Come on. Oh, you little asshole. See how close we can get it. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Okay, we'll put it there. Now, in theory, that should be okay in terms of the power, because it's connected to the fence, and the fence has power already going to it. So, the new viable genome, Ceratosaurus, will wait, I think, until we have the whole genome complete. Yeah, see, it's already connected up. It's fine. Good, good. Because if you got just a viable genome, it can, they can come through. The dinosaurs you synthesize can be a little bit iffy. And that's something you really don't want, ideally. Okay, what can I get? What else is around? What's that one? Amagasaurus, not just yet. We can't get it anyway. Alright, we'll go and get someone after the Struthia mimus. While we're waiting for that one to synthesize. Well, synthesis. You know exactly what I mean, chat. Don't pretend you don't. Urgent massage. Live capture. I can't send anyone out there yet. Damn. That was a golden opportunity. Could have got some awesome stuff then. Right, we'll put you running along here. We'll cheat a little bit and get that there. There's a bloody Mario theme again. It's in my head, Mario, Mario, Mario. There I am butchering classic songs. God, I suck. That should all, because I got it right over here in that corner, so it should, in theory, all come through on the... Oh yeah, see, it's already connected. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know, should I make that more rectangular? I don't know. We'll do what I like to do best. We'll have the forest come down here. Remove a bunch of it. Lovely. Storm warning. There's a storm coming in. That is really irritating. How it just mounts up like that. It's like, please don't. Let's get the slope thing, see if we can mount it. There we go, look at that. That's lovely. Try and smooth things out a little bit more there too. That's looking alright. Yeah, that's looking good. Mario, back in my head again. It's in my head. Oh, chat. I think I might have to get myself tested for ADHD or something.
Attention all personnel. The storm is starting to pass. Please
Please renew your normal working activities. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make that one bigger. And we'll just pull out there. Yeah, I'd say that's big enough. And go in, delete, delete, delete. Sound like a Cyberman from Doctor Who. Delete, delete. It's like their thing. When they kill a person, they delete them. They don't kill them. They delete them. Yeah, I'd say that's alright. Okay, so... Ooh. Forgot the storms can damage buildings and stuff, so you really gotta keep an eye on shit in this game. Because you could get damaged buildings and... stuff gets set on fire. And then again, it wouldn't be a Kyrion stream if something didn't catch fire. Problem is now we can't actually do very much while the buildings are being repaired, which sucks, but it is what it is, sadly. Okay, can I? No, he's too far away. He's too far away, Captain! I'm gonna need to put another one of these in over here. How close can I get it? Oh, I can get it that close. Can I get it wedged right in there? Yeah, I can, but... Why have I got Star Wars music in my head now? It's probably because Jurassic Park was scored by John Williams. And Jurassic World kinda riffs on that score a little bit. See, luckily, because there's no, like, trees or anything in the way, they should just drive straight down to it, if I remember rightly. That's how it's happened in the past. Right, okay, let's go and have a look, see what, we got in here. Sell, sell, sell. Get somebody working on you guys. And let's have a look and see, can we... Yeah, we can finally get one. We can finally breed a dino. We'll go for the Yukon River color, because I do like that color. We'll see if we can actually... Oh, damn, it's going to cost 3 scientists to do. Shit. Oh, well. Let's see if we can get a decent dino out of this. We should get a couple. And hopefully... food-wise... Yeah, see, we can't get one of those yet until the, we actually have one. Large appetite... there we go, we can get 2 of them. It's got one negative trait, though, which is the large appetite. But... at least it's not the, intelligent trait. That's the ones you gotta watch out for, if they've got the intelligent trait, because they're more likely to escape than ones that don't have the intelligence trait. Can we send anyone anywhere? No, we can't. We're not gonna... 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I wonder if we'll actually get somebody to get out there in time and get those in the wild capture. It would be awesome. let's do some decorating, because we gotta try and make this look as nice and presentable as we possibly can for when we open up for our first lot of guests. So, nice Jurassic Park stone. There, is that quite, or nah, it's almost. Fuck it, it's not exactly lined up, but screw it. We'll just roll with it for now. I can always go in and amend it later on, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be too far back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and amend it anyway. Damn it. Delete that. No. I don't want the statue there! Spin you around, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Shaggins, I'm worried I've got ADHD now. I think you might be right. Where's the sign at? Oh yeah, it's on the other one. Up here on the signage section. Okay. We want the light to actually fall straight on it. Lovely. And decorations. Where are the... There they are. Get the ones with the lights, I think. How close can we get it? That's as close as it's gonna get, I think. There we go. Try and get it as close as I can without getting in front of the pathway. Awesome. Get some big ass trees in here. Just to make things a little bit more, you know, less artificial, I suppose. Is the right word, I think. You can hear the bird song, which is awesome to hear. I love little details like that in games, because some games forget stuff like that, so when you do find a game that has it, it's awesome to have. Okay, let's see what else we can fit in. Can we fit one of these in here? No, I don't think we're gonna. No, well, we could fit one in there if we're careful. No, it's gonna interfere with the pathway too much. Screw it. We'll just leave it like that for now, because that looks okay. Oh yeah, we can get the... They're ready to hatch now. We're gonna release our first dino, guys. Are you ready? So awesome. So awesome. I love this game, I'm not gonna lie. I've sunk so many hours into building various parks since I got it in 2024. I think I bought this game. We'll direct control and we'll head over and put him to sleepies and get the live prey feeders in and get them hooked into their enclosure. Photograph. And aim mode. Let's see how we do, shall we?
Confirming hit.
Oh, I actually got a hit.
Off target.
Of course, it's me. Alright, let's, back into aim mode. Let's go. It's laying down. I wonder if that's an indicator that a storm's coming. I got it. He should be down in his... There we go. It's like there's this old saying over here in the UK that if cows lay down, it's a sign that a storm's coming. So, it's just like, is that the same thing with dinosaurs? Okay, they're both down. We can come out of that. Let's go get the live prey feeders in their enclosure. Put one up here. And we'll put another one down here. Might have to put a third one in there, possibly. Depending on how many more of these we breed, because we want a few, we don't want just the 2 of them. Nearly went over the mark there. Right, what else we gotta put in here? Ranger station. Put a ranger station there. Oh. Fill that up. That one's gonna need filling up too, so we go over here and do that while we're there. While it's fresh in the mind. Okay, let's... Oh no, we lost the Noceratops that were up there. You can go and sort that out. We'll bring you... and assign you to that ranger post. A few fossils, we ain't got anything in there. Research! Can we actually have anyone do the research? That's the thing. Staff center, yes we can. Fantastic, because we're going to need one of those really soon. Like, you can see the water in the fountains. Like, that's how detailed this game is. It's awesome. It really is awesome. Like how detailed the devs went into this. Right, let's see if we can smooth this out a bit. Ooh! There we go. We made that nice and lovely. Strithium near Berlin. 6 of them. We got 12 minutes, so hopefully we might be able to catch this one. We might be able to pull this one off. Okay, so what do we want in here? We want something nice. Let's let's see if we can get a little pathway across. Yes, we can. Join it there. This is something I take ridiculously seriously, this game, for some reason. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Aw, no, is that gonna be like that? That sucks. Oh, it's a scientifically... well, not quite scientifically accurate. Or is it? No, that does look like it, actually. Because the Spinosaurus in the third Jurassic Park film is not actually scientifically accurate. They looked more like this than they did that one. Shit, there's already guests here, and we've got... Ah, I forgot to close the park. God damn. Oh well. I got one dinosaur to see, so it ain't gonna be that exciting so far. Guest attraction. Guests. Guest comfort. Right, we're gonna need bathrooms. Put the bathrooms there, and gonna need one of these there too, and we're gonna need another power supply source, so yeah, we'll dump that one right there. Okay, let's have a look. Are they okay? How are they doing? Okay, they're happy and content. Lovely. Because you gotta keep an eye on the dinos and stuff. Because if they're not happy and content, they cause problems. Like, you've really got to properly manage the whole thing. Oh, they're back. Great. We can try and get some... Sal. Get somebody working on that. Actually, no, we'll get the live capture out in Berlin. Where was it? There it is. Can we send someone out there to get it? Yes, we can. 2 people. Off you go. Go get them. Okay, you'll get the staff center, because we're going to need one of those. Pop that there. Because you gotta have the staff center so you can stop the staff from becoming, like, discontented and stuff. Because you get the staff, they'll sabotage the park and stuff like that if you're not careful. So you got all the doctors, and the scientists, and the like the maintenance workers in the hats. See how detailed they are? Look at the rack on that. Look at the rack on that, seriously. Ridiculously detailed. Some of the stuff that went into this game, like the levels of detail. It's insane. Okay, yeah, so where was the research on those? You can go and do that, and we will get... No, we don't need a resupply on you yet. You're unassigned, so you can go and rest. Oh, I can recruit 2 more. Now that I got this staff center, lovely. Let's... What am I doing? Right, let's try that again. Who's got good numbers? Go for a refresh, see who comes up. He's got 4 on logistics. Well, you're pretty rounded, so you got 2 on each. We'll take you. You got 3 on genetics. I don't know. 4 on logistics. We'll give another refresh, see who pops up. She's got rounded on 2. I'll take you. Righty-ho. Okay, the Expedition Center, they're all busy. So, let's go and try and breed a couple more of these. Oh no, staff busy. We can't do that one yet. Can't do any more of those. Okay, research. Who can we put on research? Let's have a look. What do we want to research? Carnivores? No, let's have a look. What else can we get? Sauropods. Is that all we can get right now? Yeah, that's the only one unlocked. And Kentrosaurus. And Carnotaurus. Put someone on the Carnotaurus, we'll get that unlocked. And look, you can see the goats that the carnivores feed on. You actually get to like see the goats and stuff. It's awesome. Okay, let's see if they get them. Oh, look at that. Expert team. They got all 6 of them. Dabby dozy.
Assets in the air. Transporting asset.
Alright, we gotta put some food in there for them. So, they like ground leaf, so let's put a load of that in there. Because they're gonna need a lot of that stuff, so. Put some ground leaf, lovely, lovely.
Transportation complete.
So there's already a gate in there, and we'll get we need a ranger outpost in here too. Let's put you there. Let's see if they can get around the enclosure, because they're gonna have to drive right around the edge. Because if you go too far into like the trees and stuff, the car gets stuck. Which is kind of cool. Ah! My terrible driving skills are back, chat. Right, now we'll assign you to that ranger post. So yeah, they can get in and out of there fine. That's awesome. Okay, let's get you guys off on your next... Oh, we've unlocked some. Let's have a look, see what else we can find. Parasaurolophus, Coelophysis, lovely, I like those. Deinosuchus, Notosaurus. Deinosuchus again, Corythosaurus. Okay, we got an awesome little mix coming on there. We'll get the Nociceratops, I think. Off you go, guys. Go get them. Got a couple of scientists we need to put into the rest mode. Can we breed some more dinos? Yes, we can. Okay. What's the pattern you guys have got? Change you up a little bit. Off you go. Get some more of those. Okay, we still can't breed any more Ceratosauruses just yet, because we've only got the 2 of those. We want a few more in there, really. Because it's a bigger enclosure than I expected it to be. Now when it always seems to be the way, you put dinos in there, and the enclosure always turns out bigger than you expected. Okay, what do we need? We need toilets. We need emergency bunker. And we need to get some... That ain't right. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. Where on earth? There we go. Small amenity is what we need. We need some small amenities. fact, what we'll do is we'll add those down here. On this side, because we need a food court, a drinks court. For some reason, they've got them separately. And then there's like a gift shop, too. We can flatten the ground out, or these are on, in a moment, because it's kind of annoying when everything starts mounding up like that. It does get irritating, not gonna lie. Alright, let's do this. No, that's gonna raise it up. I don't want to... You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Oh, well, do you know what? Screw it. We'll just raise it all up. Fine. Do-do-do. Trying to get it right. That's the problem. Right, there we go. No, I almost had it. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. Annoyingly. If I keep fannying around with it, it's just gonna get ruined, so... Okay, let's... Actually, no. Do you know what I'll do? Can I delete the... Yeah, no. Give me... Demolish. Demolish? We'll demolish you, motherfucker. Yo, stream. I'm gonna be lurking for now at work. Hey, Elucidator. Well, come on in, dude. Cheers for stopping by, man. Having us on in the background. It's always appreciated, dude. Can I get this any lower and any flatter? I don't think I'm gonna get it any flatter than that. I mean, I can keep trying, but... And hey, Elucidator, thanks for following us over on Twitch, dude. We now got 10 followers over on Twitch. That is awesome. Third of the way there, man. Third of the way to that 30 follower on Twitch goal. Hey, Elucidator over on Twitch. How's it going, dude? Ooh. Are they back from their... I don't know. Yeah, they are. Great. We can go get that. Get that young hoodlum causing trouble. Right. Glad to help the climb. Oh, dude, honestly, it's... You have no idea how appreciative I am. Like... Honestly, like, I'm trying to hold back a couple of tears right now. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Not gonna lie to you. Right, hang on. Let's try and sort that path out. Do-do-do. There we go. Want it close to the fence as possible. It's overcrowding. I can't even get the wider pathways yet. Gonna have to redo all of this when we do. Because the wider pathways and stuff, you got... Yeah. Oh, we can't get it close to the path close enough. God damn. Alright, we'll put the food court in next. So first we go loopy-loo, and then we go loopy-lie. I am on fire with the random songs tonight. See what I mean, chat? It's really finicky. about certain things this game. Okay, we'll chuck that in there. Because we're gonna need another one of these over here. Are they gonna get him? Yay, they got him!
Transit has commenced.
Drop him in there. Okay, now we gotta redo that entire pathway again. And connect it up to the... If I can do it. Can I get it done? That's the thing. No, I'm not gonna get it done. God damn. So, I gotta go... straight down... like that.
Set transported.
And then... in there like that. Connect him like that. That sucks. Because you can sometimes get the... like the pathway to go right along the front of the buildings. So it looks like they're all merged together and you don't have the ground in between on show. Now we gotta go do that all on the other side. Oh no, are they gonna raise up on the other side too? Yeah, by the looks of it, they might. Or will they? I don't know now. It looks like they're going to a little bit. Okay, let's get down to it. Flatten the earth. I feel like God. I'm sorry, Dutch, for blaspheming. I think that's as flat as we're gonna get it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see if this will work. I don't think it's going to. Okay, it didn't work out that badly. And was that the drinks stand? Yeah. So we'll put a food court in. And then we need a gift shop. I like a little shop. There we go. See, look, you can connect the path to it, like I was saying earlier. It just looks nicer, I think, but sadly, we could not pull that off on the last one. We're gonna have to move this asshole now. Move it back a little bit. Gonna be really awkwardly done. Can we get that to go? No, it's gonna be awkward as hell. It won't let me go that way. Right, we can just leave that there for now. Is that kinda... yeah. Right, let's have a look. Where were we? Oh yeah, they synthesized. Skittish, large appetite. Oh well. We can make do with that. Sell. Get these, the genome for those up and out and ready to go. Go down here, Amagasaurus, Carnotaurus. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll go get some of these next. We'll get the genome for these. Okay, let's have a look at park rating. Guest appeal low. Okay. We gotta get more dinos. Accommodation rating 0. Oh yeah. I forgot about the accommodation. Right. Forestry, let's go. And we'll just take out a massive chunk of forest. The tree huggers are gonna go mad. All the climate changed. Nose ring activists are gonna lose their tiny minds. Okay, I think that's big enough. Big enough area for the accommodations. There we go. We'll put in a little bit of a little hotel. Try and put in as many as we can. Ba-da-da-dip. I think we'll put in one more and see how that does for our guest approval ratings. I'm gonna spend a lot of time altering the map and flattening things out, I think. Well, at least that one was nice and simple to do. Okay, now it's going a bit too far. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Make it nice and smooth. Gotta make it smooth. Smooth like the skin of a lady's titties. That's how we gotta do it. Okay, we'll get a pathway going down there like that. Run right along the back there. Down, 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 deeper and down. God, who was that? What band was that? It's gonna annoy me. I can't remember what band that is. Like a really famous band, I can't remember the name now. That's annoying. Salt Lake City for the win! Oh shit, we can't go out there and get them yet. Balls. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Guest approval at 100%. Lovely. And 71%. Okay. Ticket sales. We got poorly configured amenities. Okay, let's have a look. All of them, okay. Right, let's have a look and see what we can do. Let's fix this, shall we? We'll try to fix it as best we can. It's impossible to fix. This one's actually making a profit, so if we can boost the... get it configured right, we should make more monies. Okay, well, that's gonna make some more money. Okay, let's have a look, see if we can get... No, that's no good at all. That's just gonna mess it up even more. God damn. Get you in there. Lovely jubbly. Hang on a minute. What was that? No, there. Yeah, so we'll leave that as that. We're gonna lose less money, but that's not gonna make any damn money. Lovely. Like, how is steaks not making any money? How is that? I don't get that. Right, let's put that in there. Put you in there. And come on. We're losing money hand over fist right now. Well, I'm gonna make some money at the very least. Oh, we got research done. We can do some more researchy-searchy. Let's get this other dinosaur out of there. Not that many. Okay, let's do an automatic. Targeting of those. Don't want you, I want the building, thank you. I want the building, thank you. Okay, actually we'll fill that up. And fuel, oh, it's resupply on fuel too. Okay, yeah, fill that up too. Because we're gonna need it. Okay, let's have a look at research fossils, what fossils we got in. Oh, hang on. There was a live capture somewhere. Where was it? There it was. You guys go off and get those. We'll find somebody to do the research on these so we can get some more genomes going. Yeah, they're guests, right. Okay, so... let's look at... no, not that one. Guests, let's do this. Let's sort some of these things out, shall we? So we're gonna need bathrooms. And we're gonna need another one of those. There. Okay, now that should all... yeah, that's all good. That is all good. Let's do some more landscaping, shall we? Ooh! Oh no, I've done it again. I went messing things up and I shouldn't have done. Can we get it? I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get that area there. Which is annoying, but still. We gotta make do with what we got. We can't have it all the way we want all the time. Although, wouldn't it be good if life was like that, though? Do 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 do. Yeah, that'll do. Building constraints? Really? Come on. Hey, Crimson Hands over on Twitch. I hate raptors. I think everybody who's ever seen the movies hates raptors. I mean, come on, man. Those things will eat you alive. Well, they'll cut you up while you're alive.
Asset transportation in progress.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Dr. Alan Grant does say that they will start eating you while you're alive. In the very first, like, 10 minutes of the movie. Of the original movie. I'll drop you guys in over here.
Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset. Acknowledged.
With the other ones. Is there still one more to go?
Has been completed.
No. Because I gotta have a look at these guys that are being dropped in now and find out their dietary requirements. Let's have a look at you. Look how awesome that looks. Like, I know the scientific accuracy isn't right because there's no feathers or anything, but God, they still look awesome. Okay, ground leaf, ground nut, and water, so we're gonna have to build a new enclosure, guys. Let's go.
Commencing asset transit.
Start about here. Go along to about there. Go out like that, I think. And then down the hill. Yeah, I think that's good.
Confirming asset
Probably
delivery.
too damn big, but I could always chuck a few different species together in there, so that'll work out fine, I'm sure.
Asset being transported.
He said, in an attempt to give a positive answer. Is this 2 or 3? This is the second one. I don't have the third one yet because I can't afford a lot of modern game prices, dude. No, I'm joking. I just haven't gotten around to getting the third one. Although I can't actually afford to get the third one right now. Which is a shame, because I know you can get the baby dinos, you can get the dinos to breed in-game, which is, like, awesome to see, and I'm kind of disappointed I can't do it yet. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. ADHD brain. I'm convinced of it now. Shaggins, you've got me convinced, you asshole. I thought I was perfect. I'm joking. There's nothing wrong with being neurodivergent. God, we can get 5 more of them? From Belfast? Let's do this. Right, what was their dietary requirements again? goes in my brain and then immediately gets deleted. Ground leaf and ground nut. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need some big old dinos in there to make that justifiably that big. Ground leaf. And we need ground nut. We'll just dot a few random strands of it around.
Delivery complete.
Okay, that works. More deforestation. Put the water down there. We'll put a little bit up here too, I think. And we'll clear that out there. Probably not enough, but it will work for now. We can always add more later on. I wonder. Oh, I might pull it off. Can I break the game? Can I break the game's constraints? Oh my god. I think I might have done it. Here we go. Here's the test of whether we can pull this off. Yes! Oh yes. How legendary was that? Is that a person? No. Well, yeah, they're people, obviously, but I was like, is that a guest? I was worried for a second there. I was like, I've been using the wrong pathways. You only caught 2 of them? God damn. Well, we'll drop those in there, because that's where they're gonna go. And then we'll get these guys over here. Well, that brings the total up to 5. That's not bad, I suppose. Okay, let's... Ooh! I wonder where that is. That's interesting. The Isle of Wight. I've been there, actually. Summer holiday, summer vacation. It's a very popular tourist spot over here in the UK. Do I want to get a load of that? Because there's like 3. Well, you know, you can't get all 3. Or can you? I can't remember now. I can't remember! Go get some more of these. Get these genomes up. Get the genomes up. Get the genomes up. Go and check on the Ceratosauruses. Ooh, this one's got like a greeny pattern to it. The other ones don't. Well, he seems happy. Or she. Oh my god, did you just assume that dinosaur's gender? How dare you? Okay, that one's happy. Yeah, that one's happy. We gotta get a few more of those. Let's change the color patterns up. And mangrove forest. And we'll go for those, I think. I'm really pushing it with these scientists right now. Okay, can I get the... I think it is. Yeah, I think I can get the wider pathways now. Which would be awesome, because it means I can get the... wide path, luxury standard. Yeah. Great, I can get it, but I need the staff to be available. Whee!
Asset
Drop
collection
you
request
guys in
received.
here. There should be 2 in there already. Yeah, there we are. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. You're missing water. Dude, there's water in there. You just gotta walk. Walk in a specific direction and you will find it. Alrighty tidy. We need to put a gate in here.
Transporting asset.
Can we fit it in there? Can we? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, we can't. Used to feel like such a badass when you were singing that song and you used to sing the wrong lines. No, he can't. He can't fix it. You used to feel like such a badass.
Transportation underway.
Transportation underway. Okay, what can these cohabitate with? Because I gotta put a load more dinos in there. Sauropod, Ankylosaurid, and Stegosaurid. Okay. Very limited, but we can work with that. Let's... Ginormous turkey. I wonder how dinosaurs would actually have tasted, like ones like that. They gotta, because like chickens are supposedly like the nearest, like one of the nearest things to dinosaurs left on the planet, so like they must taste similar to chicken. Somewhat similar, I would say. Large appetite, large appetite. Oh well, we'll have you both. Come on in. Boost the numbers. Okay, they're off on their merry mission. Got no more of those. Let's have a look at some research. See what we can research, shall we? Bigger fences. We're gonna need some tougher fencing, actually. At some point soon. All of our staff, the staff are all busy, guys. We can't research nothing. Is this making money yet? No. Okay, they're back from their merry mission. You're about to go on another merry mission, so don't get too comfy, guys. Torosaurus. Hang on a minute. No, not you. We gotta arrest the scientists, otherwise they're gonna start revolting. Okay, they're ready to come out. They're ready to come out. They come out with pride flags attached to their tails. Right, let's get you two. all tranquilized and ready to go. And we'll start getting the attraction side of things filled out over here for these. Oh, really? Right, okay. We're gonna have to make some amendments to this enclosure, chat. There we go. Right, now we can get to actually sodding this out properly. We'll get the trees removed. Because we need our guests to be able to see the damn dinosaurs, not be obstructed by a load of trees. Okay, is that gonna fit there? Yes, it is. Lovely. Is it gonna fit over here? No, it's not. About as far as it's gonna get. Alright, let's get the paths hooked up, shall we? This is making me want to read the Jurassic Park book again, because it's been a while. Because I was going to reread it like last year in the summer, because my ex hadn't read it, so part of our little plan was we were going to read it. Well, I was going to read it to her, because she'd never read it. And she didn't like reading, she much preferred like audiobooks. And she liked the idea of me reading to her, so I was gonna read her Jurassic Park, but sadly that ended. Hey, we can get the Noceratopses, let's go and get some of those. Why did I just, like, not go, what? Pull it together, man. Get 4 of those, hopefully we'll get all 4 of them. Actually, we'll wait on that, and we'll wait till we got a few more fossils in there. Let's have a look, see what else we can get. Well, we can get those. Research, what else can we get? Oh, we can get some more large carnivores. Majungasaurus, Metrocothosaurus, or Baryonyx. Stegosaur. Well, that's one we can actually get for the Dracorax that we've already got. We can put those in the same enclosure, so we'll get that researched. And we're gonna need one of those. I forgot about that. We need a dinosaur vet. We don't have one of those yet, so we're gonna need to get one of those. We're gonna have to find somewhere to put that, though. Oh, we got that space over here. We can put it there. Let's move these guys down into their enclosure. Because we got 5 of those now. Probably need a couple more, maybe. Let's get some lights going on. Trying to actually make this place look like it's an actual, like, guest-friendly place.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, oh, sounded like he'd just been surprised by something that he shouldn't have been surprised by in such a public place. Or is that just my dirty, dirty mind? Like $1,000 for like a street light, essentially. God, they know how to fleece you out of money. But as John Hammond once famously said, we spared no expense. My terrible movie impressions. Shake and vac to bring the freshness back. Why on earth am I singing that? Jesus Christ. Okay, we got an alert for something. Here we go. Oh, they only captured 3 of them? God damn, you're useless, man.
Asset transportation
I'm
in
kidding.
progress.
I'm kidding. Okay, so we'll drop those in there with the Struthia mimus. As that way we can have, like, we can maximize space. We got more room for different, like, dinosaurs and different enclosures, so. Okay. Let's send you guys off to get some. We've already got more of those. Got some of those already, so we'll send you guys off to get the rest of the fossils so we can get that genome completed. Because we're only at 82%, so. And as I said earlier, you want to get the genome to 100% or as close to that as you can. Otherwise, the dinosaurs that come out of the process are a little bit like. They're not all there, let's just say. They're kind of like a weaker traits and stuff like that. So we'll get a few more Struthia mimus, I think.
Asset has been transported.
Oh great, we can build the paleo medical facility now. Do I want to put... No, I don't want to put that there. Let's put that here. Get the another one, because we want a few, really.
Transportation complete.
Environment, landscaping again, here we go. Really? Is that all we're gonna get to work out? God damn. Smooth operator. I'm a smooth operator. God, I'm such a fucking retard. God damn. That's like a sheer drop of a hill right there. Like, imagine walking out of that drunk. Like, look how steep that is. Like, walking out of that building drunk and you're just gonna go head first down that hill. Not gonna lie, it'd be funny to see see your friends getting absolutely sloshed and then falling headfirst down a hill that steep. God, that would actually be really funny. And I'm using the wrong damn pathways. God damn. I'm supposed to be using the facility pathways, not the guest pathways. Okay, so they're all hooked up now. So now if we get any ill dinosaurs, we'll be able to get them looked at and treated and fixed up in no time at all, which is awesome. Okay, these guys are ready to come and get out of there, so... Skittish, large appetite, skittish, skittish and large appetite, okay. So that's 16 of those we've got now. Yeah, how many more fossils can I get on there? And ready to go. Torosaurus, Troodon. Ooh, what about the Kentrosaurus? Ooh! A lot of it's opened up in Europe. Oh no, not Compies. We don't want Compies yet. Protoceratops. Gallimimus. One of my favorite dinosaurs of all time is the Gallimimus. I love the Gallimimus. Mudabuttersaurus. There we go. There's the Kentrosaurus. Send you guys out to get some of those fossils for the genomes. How are these guys doing? Okay. They all seem to be pretty happy so far. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. I'm not going to hook up the pathway yet to the rest of the pathways, so I've got the... until I got some more dinos in there. Because I don't want to just like to have those 5 tiny ones you can barely see. Resupply. Resupply your ass! Thank God we got like 15 million in the bank, so we can actually like resupply all this stuff properly. Okay, actually, we're gonna need to do some stuff down here too, because for some reason the hotels don't come with bathrooms, it seems, in this game. And we'll put an emergency bunker here. See, they're all clustering together down here. I see, I didn't think they were herd animals. Like, I thought that a lot of the time, like, the big carnivores like that were, solitary, but apparently not. Apparently they cluster together like that. Well, at least in the Jurassic World, Jurassic Park universe anyway. Look at the stripes, man. Like, are they white or blue? Like a lightish blue, or are they white? And they just look blue because it's night in the game. Colors, man. Colors are tricky. It sure reminds me of the chat. Do you remember that white dress that was like, people were like, oh, it's white and, was it white and gold or blue and black? Do you guys remember that back in the day? Where people were like arguing like online over it and falling out with their family and friends and shit. Because they're like, no, it's blue and black. No, it's yellow and, gold and white. And to me, it looked gold and white. But then again, I have seen the blue and black version of the same dress. So, for me, I'm kind of confused. I'm just like, I reckon somebody like put two different versions of the same dress. Or they altered the picture and put both versions of the picture out, and people were like, oh my god, it's this totally different thing. Even though it wasn't, it was just like an altered picture or something. And then there was the audio version, like a few years later, where it was like, can you hear Yanny or Janny? As well, I remember that one too. Okay, let's have a look at... Ooh! Urgent message. Herrerasaurus is near Fargo. Ooh. Near Fargo? I got a damn mission on already. They're already out there getting fossils, my dude. I'm gonna have to wait. You think it might be blue? Lucian Wolf? It looks blue to me. Like, the way it's just flopped and sliding down the hill. Like, yeah, they look blue to me. Like, it looks like that... It looks like that light... Kind of like a light blue. Like a frosted blue or something. The way it's just sliding down. Let's get these guys moved. I'm gonna say there's 6 in there, so there should be one more. We got them all. We got them! I'm gonna say there should be Nosasauruses in there. No Ceratopses. There they are. Look at them. First person perspective. Look at them. Like, imagine that charging towards you and is pissed off. Like, even without the horns, that'd be fucking terrifying.
Being transported. Commencing asset transit.
What was that? Oh, hello. You need a resupply. Okay, that one's good for now. What about that one down here? Because there's one down here, isn't there? Okay, that's good for a little while longer. We can get away with it! Right, what was that? Near Fargo. Off you go. Go get him. We need another carnivore. You're unassigned, and you are unassigned. But neither of you, you're both pissed off, so we'll get you all rested up. researching those. Thank you very much. And I think we'll get another set of those, see how many more we can get. Death Valley skin color.
Asset delivery
So we got
confirmed.
5 of those, 5 of those. And we got a fair amount of Strithium Mimus already. I don't think we want to
Asset has been
overcrowd
delivered.
too much in there. But we definitely need a few more Noceratopses.
Asset has been transported.
5 more, that'll do. I don't think we'll go above that in there. Large appetite, large appetite, large appetite, skittish. Yeah, that'll do. Oh great, now that scientist is pissed off too. It's when they get into the red, that's when things can start to go wrong. If they're in the red for too long, that's when they start, that's like when the discontent and the sabotaging and stuff can start. If you're not careful. We got all of that clear space there too. Okay. There's room for another enclosure there then. That's actually kind of cool.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah, Lucian Wolf, I think you might be right. I think it's blue. Because that looks more blue to me than on the green one. But we'll have to have a look in the daytime. Just to be absolutely sure, you know? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Oh shit. I gotta wait 2 minutes. Because I gotta move these guys out of here. Because I need to get these guys situated and then put the Herrerasauruses in here as a holding pen for now. Yeah, that was the right one. Wasn't it? Yeah.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
Going on a bit of a... Oh, no, it's alright. It's okay, that one's fine. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Still got a lot of area to build stuff in, so... That's cool. I mean, look how perfect that is for the T-Rex. Like, if we can get hold of a T-Rex...
Assets in the air.
That's like the perfect enclosure for it right there. It's just tucked up and out the way. Just looks awesome. Just picturing it in there, roaming around. Oh look, waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. My mind is a jukebox, guys. Okay. No, not you guys. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head all night now. We got all the fossils of those. Lovely. So we should get a full genome of those soon. The Kentrosaurus. So let's have a looky look and see what else we can get a hold of. What was over here that caught my eye? There we go. Get the Coelophyses. Screw it, you can go. Because you're not disgruntled yet, but we gotta get those two rested up, because otherwise they're gonna start sabotage. It's something we do not want to do. Not when we got big beasties like, where are they? There they are, in here.
Asset transportation complete.
You know when these things getting out. Yay, there we go. I was waiting on that notification.
Asset
Drop you
transportation
guys in
progress.
here. Because I just gotta double check their stats and information.
Asset transportation complete.
Now, chat, I missed On the Fringe last night. I was gutted, man. I completely forgot that Gundo streams on a Wednesday night. I don't know how, because I've been tuning into the show for like nearly a year or so now. Well,
Transportation.
since he started doing On the Fringe on No Refunds.
Asset has been transported.
And yeah, I was kind of gutted, actually. I missed it. Security rating 5. Okay, no traits. We gotta check the traits. No. Oh, hang on. No traits. Because if they've got the intelligence trait, that's... Okay. We're safe. We can use a lower security rated fence. Because the, like, the 2s, like, you need a 5 for these, really, and most of the large carnivores. But, sometimes you gotta take risks. You gotta cut some corners here and there, you know? Now I gotta remember where that... Oh, there we go. Oh, really? Hang on, let's see if I can cheat again and get the... Can I get... Yes, there we go. Can I get that include? Yes! Look at that. See, once the fences is all built there, the power will come on the rest of it, so... We got it good, guys. We got it good. Don't go chasing waterfalls, stuck in my head now. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work okay. Yeah, I think that works fine. Try and make it a little bit more natural looking. Yep, that's fantastic. Look at that. Get the gate in there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, now Mario's back in my head. Oh, dude. Seriously, man. It's live prey, I'm pretty sure these guys like, isn't it? Yeah, live prey, so we'll get some of those. Oh! How dare you! 5 Sauropeltas. Yeah, we'll get those. Can I get those? I don't think I can. Shit. Nearly half, well, half of my staff are needed to go get those. Sauropelta sounds like such a badass metal band. Or is it because they sound very similar to Sepultura that I'm thinking that they sound badass? Is this Sepultura? I know that the drummer from a band with a similar name's now the drummer for Slipknot. Because they've gone through a lot of lineup changes lately. And by lately, I mean like the last few years. Okay. Put one there, and we'll put one over here. And we'll move them in. Ah! Gotta get the, there we go. Put that there. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I think I overdid it on the enclosure size, though. I mean, I could add more in there, I suppose. Oh, there we go. I knew I forgot one. Okay, they're all good and happy and healthy. Look at the waterfall over there, dude. Okay, let's have a look. Sell, sell, sell. Start getting the Coelophysis genome as well, because we can put the Coelophysis in with the Ceratosauruses. So we got a bit of variety in there for our guests to look at. I mean, even though these bastards are huge, they just wander around the whole thing. Which makes you wonder why, like, I make these enclosures way too big. I really do. Did they get dropped in there? No, they haven't been dropped in there. Did I completely forget? Oh my god, I did. I forgot to drop them off in there. Or did I wake them up? I can't remember. I can't remember right now. Give me 2 minutes. Gotta remember this shit, guys. Gotta remember this shit. Okay, let's have a look at our... Ooh. Park rating. Species penalty. Out of view. Oh, okay. I think I am making these enclosures too big because a lot of people, it seems, can't see some of the dinos, which is an utter tragedy, considering there's like multiple dinos in each enclosure, so whatever, you know. I would not be a very good park manager in real life if you can't tell. I would be absolutely terrible. Like Jurassic Park, the movie, and the book would happen if I was put in charge of dangerous animals like this. Even if it was like a normal zoo, I would be a disaster. Although I am very good with dogs, so... But then again, a dog's not a tiger, so... or a raptor. For some odd reasons, I don't get songs stuck in my head. You're probably thinking of Eloy Casagrande, who is the drummer for Slipknot and was the drummer for Sepultura. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, dude. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm having a real hard time keeping an eye on both chats tonight because I get so engrossed in this game. It is utterly bizarre. Okay, what have I got? All right, there we go. We'll get these guys and their enclosures. Enclosure, because there's only one they're going into. And we'll get the guest viewing gallery pieces put in place. No. But yeah, you don't get songs stuck in your head, Lucian Wolf. That's a bit... Yeah, that is an odd thing to not have that happen. Like, seriously? You've never had, like, an earworm get stuck in your head? Like, even, like, a really annoying song, you've never had one get stuck in your head? Like, you never had... Like, back in the day when Justin Bieber was, like, all the rage, you never got the song Baby stuck in your head? Because, my god, that song was everywhere. You could not escape it back in the day. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no. God damn, it was everywhere. You could not escape that shit. Yeah, for some reason we got the Biosyn hatchery. Not the Jurassic Park one. We've gone really hodgepodge with a lot of this for some bizarre reason. I said this was supposed to be like a chill stream, but I've been a bit... I've had my excitable moments so far. Hungry. How are you hungry, dude?
It's obvious that these dinosaurs are hungry. Food insecurity will put these animals under stress, and that is not good for them. Or us. Trust me.
Like, okay, that was unexpected. Like, I knew that the characters from the movies would pop in from time to time, but I was not expecting, what's her face? Bryce Dallas Howard. The best thing Ron Howard ever made was Bryce Dallas Howard. She was actually the only reason I ever went to see the first Jurassic World movie was because she was in it. The way she gets all flustered and sweaty made my trousers, my pants feel a few sizes too small, if you know what I'm saying, fellas. Trousers, as the Brits call them. I've been over here way too long. Like the British vocabularies, like the British call pants like underwear. It's like a slang term for underwear. And they call pants trousers. It's weird, man. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look at that. Well, let's have research, actually. We'll have a look at some research. Let's see what we can do for research. Small dinosaurs. Small herbivores. Carnivores. Okay, we got 3 to unlock there. Oh, actually, no, those were hungry, weren't they? The Herrerasaurus. Okay, are they hungry now? Starving? How are you starving, dude? There's like a whole bunch of... I put 2 feeders in there. They should not be starving. Alright, I'll put another one in there. See if I can get this thing to shut its bitch ass up. Okay, there's 3 damn feeders in there feeding you goats. Like clockwork. You should not be bloody hungry. Okay, it's healing. Okay. No, now it's starving. God damn. Rabies? We got rabies in the park. What? I think Cujo has been around. Cujo came to visit. That's actually a really good book. You know Stephen King was like high as a kite the entire time he wrote that thing? Where are the... Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's like the one book that Stephen King claims he can't remember ever writing. Because he was like, oh shit, I gotta research it first. Tuberculosis. Salmonella, where is it? I haven't even unlocked it. God damn. Oh, I gotta take a photo of the dinosaur with rabies. Okay. Let's go. Photo. Let's go. We gotta go all David Attenborough, but with dinosaurs. Where is it? That's the one with rabies, right? Is that the right one? Yeah, it was. Okay, that's awesome. Quickly, to the laboratory! Yeah, you go get those. Interrupting me while I'm trying to get some research done. How dare you? Rabies, there we go. Hopefully that's not going to take too long, because I don't want rabies to start spreading. And I don't have an isolation pen for, Just don't bite anybody, dude. Please, don't bite anyone. Or any other dinosaur, please. Actually, research. Research the wider pathways. 'Cause we're gonna need those. And I can't bloody do it. The staff are too busy. Oh yeah, you can train the staff. Train the staff in certain things. Okay, who's unassigned right now? I'll train you in logistics, and I can't even do that. God damn! I'm really, really not good at this. And yet you folks tune in to watch, I do appreciate it. So you're not hungry, you're not hungry. Please tell me your other one, the third one, isn't hungry. Where is the third one? There he is. I was like, oh god, we lost one. Okay, they're all good. Fantastic. That's awesome. Right, we got rabies medication now. So we can go and get this thing medicated. Where can we put you guys? Ground leaf, ground fruit, open space. Pretty sure these guys got ground nut, not ground fruit. Can we put... hang on. Yeah, ground nut. Well, we can put ankylosaurids in there. Which is what those are, but can you put stegosaurids in with these guys? That's the problem. That is the big question. No, you cannot. That's irritating. We could put a little enclosure in here just for those guys, though. Give me 2 minutes. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to build a tiny little enclosure right here. For, okay, attach it to that. Why don't you? Yeah, go for it. Well, it gives us some space, I suppose, we can maximize on. Get it right up to the pathway as much as I can. Yeah, well, that'll have to be big enough. Screw it. There's only 3 of them, so should not be too bad. Where are we gonna put the water? Put the water in there. Trees. Trees, lovely. What was it? Ground fruit. They liked ground fruit. Where's the ground fruit at? Ground fruit. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was ground leaf. The rest of it was they had in their diet. Ground leaf, yeah. Get some ground leaf in there. Okay. Locally docally. God, I'm turning into Ned Flanders, Jesus Christ. Give me 2 minutes. God damn, Mom! Give me 2 minutes! Open space. That's gonna be an interesting one. Nope, no earworms for me. Are the feeders filled? Yeah, the feeders are filled, man. They were brand new feeders, so they should be... yeah, look, they're pretty much full. There's like 22 left in each one, so... they should not be starving. They're just being dramatic little bitches, probably. Yeah, he doesn't remember writing it. Yeah, Steve King, like... I love a lot of his books, especially his early stuff. But the the sort of later stuff he's done. Stuff like the Holly Gibney stuff, like his fascination with that character is like, dude, she was a fun side character. She's not a main character. Let her go. Okay? Just let her go. We don't want more Holly Gibney solo stuff. Like, I think his last really good book in recent times was... what one was it? Was it The Institute? With a kid called Luke Ellis who had, like, the mind powers? I think it was The Institute. I think that was his last good book, to be perfectly honest. And then the last one he did before that, that had Holly Gibney in it, was The Outsider. That was a good one. I know I think his next book is going to be the last book in the Jack Sawyer trilogy, which is the Talisman trilogy that he did with Peter Straub, who is sadly no longer with us, so King's writing this one on his own. But I'm pretty sure he said that him and Straub, they had the third book worked out, and they were going to start writing it before Straub died. So I'm pretty sure Stephen King has said that he's working off of the, like, the plan that they had for the third book, so Straub's DNA is going to be all over it still. But I know that Stephen King's, like, spoken, like, recently about having some memory trouble. So I wouldn't be too surprised if he retires, like, actually properly retires soon.
Asset in transit.
I think it's time. I think it's time he does retire, to be honest.
Asset has been delivered.
Like, he's got his son, who writes Joe Hill. He writes horror. He's really good. I like his stuff, too. So it's not as if the King brand of horror is gonna go away when King retires.
Has been transported.
At least he finishes his books, unlike George R.R. Martin. Oh yeah, dude, tell me about it, man. Like, I've been waiting for Winds of Winter, like everybody else, for so damn long. I'm at a point where I just don't really care anymore. I'm like, dude, if you finish it, I'll read it, but I'm not rushing out and buying the damn thing. After you've made me wait, like, over 10 years now, I'm pretty sure it's over 10 years since Dance with Dragons published. Like, dude, I'm not gonna pay money to read that damn book. I will wait and use my library card for the first time in, like, over a decade. And go and get it out from the library, because I'm not buying that damn book. You made me wait too damn long. Same with Patrick Rothfuss, the guy who wrote the King Killer Chronicle, with Name of the Wind and The Wise Man's Fear. Both really, really good books. But The Doors of Stone, the third book in the series, he just hasn't done it. I'm not convinced he's written a single word of it. I mean, his editor even said as much. She posted on Facebook a while back, a few years ago, saying how she hasn't read a single word of it. So I would not be too surprised if he hasn't actually written anything of the third book at all. Which will be really disappointing, because it's a good series. Polacanthus near Shanghai. Off you go. Go get them. Oh, balls. I haven't sorted these guys out yet. What do you guys... Ooh. Avian influenza. Okay, bird flu. Just say bird flu. Ground nut open space. Okay, we gotta find a place for you guys to go now. Where are those guys at? There they are. Well, they're happy. So that's good. Where are we gonna put these other dudes? Ba-da-bum. Ba-lu-lu-lu-lu-lu. We could do a big-ass enclosure down here. Hang on. Yeah, we could do a big one here. Oh, not a big one, but we could do one. We could do a nice-sized one. Maybe put a few different species together. In there. Yeah, we don't want it too big, so I think we'll call it there. Pull it up and round like that. There we go. More landscaping, guys. I think we've done more landscaping than anything else in this stream tonight. We'll yeah, I think that will work. A stand of trees out of the way, as much as cool as I thought that looked. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, what was it these guys needed? What was their dietary requirements, damn it? Give me the information. Ground nut. Right, ground nut. Was that it? Just ground nut? Yeah. He can maybe finish The Winds of Winter, but it's very unlikely he finishes his series as a whole. Yeah, I don't think George is ever going to finish it. I don't have a lot of faith that he can do The Winds of Winter either, to be perfectly honest. Considering the updates that he's given us, where he's like, oh, I'm at 75%, and then he was like, no, I'm at 70% now. It's just like, wait, so you went backwards? And I don't think we're ever gonna... I'm on the fence about Winds of Winter. I think it's one of those things we might see, or we might not see. But we're not seeing... we're definitely not seeing Dream of Spring. I completely agree with you there, Lucy and Wolf. I don't think we're gonna see the whole series finished. And of course, you know, he said that he won't allow anyone else to finish the series, so... Either he's got the ending in his head, and he'll, like, maybe have it written that when he dies, if he's not finished the series, like, the ending will get released or something. But I think the ending of the show is the ending of the series, which is why he's taken so damn long to, like, finish the books. Because he was like, oh my god, people don't like the ending I wrote. So he's, like, running around trying to find an ending to the series that will actually, like, please everyone. Either that, or because the books are so graphic, and they're not exactly, like, woke, you know, or as the critical drinker says, you know, they're not filled with the message. And I think that terrifies him a little bit because the politically correct crowd aren't gonna like what he writes if he releases the new one as he normally would and writes it as he normally would. If that makes any sense. So it's a whole host of reasons like that, I think, that's got George Martin on the side of not finishing the books, you know? I think that's, like, some of the reasons why, anyway. Let's get the ranger post in here. Too close to the water. If you've not read any of Stephen King's son's work, Joe Hill, I highly recommend his work. Not all of his books are everyone's cup of tea, but like his debut novel, Heart-Shaped Box, man, that was a fucking awesome book. It's about this aged rock star, and he likes buying like creepy shit, basically. Like, he's got drawings that were done by John Wayne Gacy. He's got like a trepanned skull. He's got all kinds of creepy, weird, legit creepy shit, right? No, what am I doing? Don't wake him up. No, no. And he sees someone selling a ghost on the internet, and he's like, oh, this has got to be a joke, but I'll buy it anyway. Turns out, no, it's not a joke. And he buys this, like, haunted suit. And it like, there's a whole story tied to the ghost, and he has to run out of his house and, like, go on a drive across the country with his girlfriend to try and survive this thing and figure out how to make it stop. It's a really good book. I highly recommend it. Goddamn Twitch bots in the Twitch chat.
En route to pick up the asset.
He's also done, like, Joe Hill, he's done quite a few cool, like, books. His second novel, Horns, was awesome. They did a movie with Daniel Radcliffe in it. The movie is not bad, but the book is always better. It's definitely one of those cases. Yeah, that's a really good one. Probably my favorite of his works that I've read so far is Horns.
Assets in the air.
He recently released a new one. I've got it. It's called King Sorrow. I've not read it yet, though.
Asset has been collected.
I didn't read the last novel he wrote, which was like an apocalypse thing called The Fireman, which was like an apocalypse, but it was like spontaneous human combustion was like spreading among people, which I thought was an interesting concept, but I've just not got around to reading it yet. I'm in the process of reading House of Leaves, and it's wild to me that this book is Daniel Whiskey's first work. Honestly, I've not heard of House of Leaves, to be perfectly honest. But if it's their first work and it's wild, goddamn. Like, what? Lucian Wolf, what's it about? Like, just drop a brief synopsis in the chat if you can. Fossils. Yeah, we can get the Seal of Thysis now. Yes, I will get you guys now, because they're emptied out over here, so we can come and get you and sort you out. Chill the hell out, man. Ooh. Handy Pandy. Andy Pandy. Oh, it's in the sky. Okay. I was like, where is it? I can't see it. Oh, look, I forgot we had, like, 2 complete genomes that were new. We've not bred any of these yet. Let's go and, ooh, mangrove forest. That's a nice yellowy color. We'll see if we can get some of these, shall we? We'll go and drop those down with the Dracorexy things. What are they called? I can't remember. These things. Dracorex. There we go. Go put them in there. Okay, let's get the viewing gallery in here. Can we fit one in there? Yes, we can. Give me 12 minutes, please.
Asset transported.
Can I just get 12 minutes to sort this out?
Asset delivery confirmed.
It's my own fault, really, chat, because I was like, hey, let's have, like,
Transportation underway.
medium level amounts of
Asset transit.
wild captures.
Asset transportation in progress.
Of course, when they come in, I start complaining because I'm doing over shit. I was like, hey, can I just get this done, please? I'm too weak. Don't kill me. So we'll breed a couple of those. Okay, can we actually do some research now? Can we do that? Can we get the extra wide pathways yet? No, we can't. God damn. I'm gonna have to wait until there's like no breeding going on, nothing happening. Can I? Oh yeah, I can connect that pathway up now. Okay, let's get these connected. So people can come down and see these ones. Get the bathrooms installed. I need a power supply.
Delivery complete.
Build that along there.
This is the Polacanthus, and it's covered in armor plates and spikes. Mess with this animal at your own risk.
Yeah, that's one thing I do like about the Ankylosaurid style dinosaurs like this. Like, look at that. It's a tank, basically. It's an organic tank. Like, look how awesome that is. Like, imagine riding that into battle. Or that charging at you when it's pissed off. Okay, let's get that other emergency bunker set in there. Hopefully, people will start going down and seeing those ones now. breed a couple more of those. Okay, now what's your cohabitation looking like? Sauropod, Ornithosaurid, Ceratopsid, Hadrosaurid, and Pachycephalosaurid. Ground leaf open space. I think we could pop those in there. Or we could pop them in down here. I think that might be the better option, actually. Like, I love how they're supposed to, like, move in herds. And then there's, like, one all the way over here by himself. Just chilling out of the back here. Living his best life. Enjoying that view. He's got good taste, what can I say? It's an experimental horror novel that has a story within a story. Ooh, I like those. And also some unconventional topography. So think of how Kubrick depicted the writing of Jack in The Shining, but on a much bigger scale. That does sound that actually sounds rather interesting, to be honest. But does he pull it off? Does the writer pull it off better than Kubrick did with Jack in The Shining? Because I do not like The Shining movie. Like, I say I don't like it. I like it as a movie, but as an adaptation of a book, it's raw dog shit. Stephen King's right. I don't agree with Stephen King on politics at all. I think some people, like celebrities and stuff, they're just completely so out of touch. Like, yeah, I'm not the biggest, like, Trump fan either. But, like, yeah, we know you don't like him. You don't need to tell us every 5 minutes on Twitter, Steve, you know? Go write a book. Do something you're good at, you know? But, no, like, I do agree with him there, though. I do think Kubrick's version of The Shining was not the right one. But, like I said, as a movie, it works. Like, if it was a completely original movie, it would work fine. But as an adaptation, no, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work for me. Why are oh, they're shutting, okay. I was like, why are the gates open? They should not be open. Okay, let's get you guys settled in down with the Parasaurolophus. Did I not get... Oh, it is going to all three of them. So what was it they liked? Ground leaf, okay. But yeah, I thought some of the stuff Kubrick was trying to do was too much of a departure from the book. And I don't like that. I don't like when there's too much departure from the book in an adaptation. Like, sometimes it's necessary, like in the Lord of the Rings movies. Some of the changes Peter Jackson made were necessary in order to make the story fit on screen and work on screen. Like that whole scene in the Fellowship of the Ring when Aragorn's taking the hobbits to Weathertop and he like pulls out the swords and is like, here, these are for you. Like, that doesn't happen in the book. Not like that. Like, the hobbits get their swords from the Barrow Downs in one of the Barrow King's barrows after they get their asses saved by Tom Bombadil. But the whole Barrow Down sequence and the Bombadil sequence in the book would not have worked on screen in the movies. And I think the Barrow Downs could work in a TV adaptation, but I do not think Tom Bombadil would work at all in any medium of adaptation apart from comic books. Like if they were to do a page by page, word for word comic book adaptation of The Lord of the Rings, Tom Bombadil could work then. But like in terms of a movie or a TV show, Tom Bombadil's never going to work. But the Barrow Down sequence could work. Absolutely. I will die on that hill. Okay? And I will die on that hill happily. But like, because you could alter it without needing Tom Bombadil to be there in the Barrow Down stuff. You could just swap him out for Aragorn. Oh no, because they need to meet Aragorn at Bree. So maybe you couldn't swap him out for Aragorn. You could do something. You could find a way to make it work. Absolutely, without a doubt. But yeah, I think the Barrow Down sequence could work in a movie or a TV show. But that's why, like, Aragorn gives the hobbits their swords in the Fellowship of the Ring. But it was a necessary change, and it was a change that worked. Where are we dropping these? Oh, down here, that's right. Yeah, so like, but I thought that a lot of the changes Kubrick made in The Shining were just unnecessary. Making it more psychological. You know, Jack going into insanity was more of a psychological thing instead of a supernatural thing, which is part of the book's charm. Oh no, I haven't got the water enclosure. That sucks. Because we could have got those. Right, I remember chat. I just remembered I've been meaning to get the research done for the extra wide pathways. So let's go and get that done before I forget again. Before I forget. Before I forget this. Actually, no. We're going to need to rest all of our scientists. Because I've not been keeping an eye on their mood. All of you go to sleep. You overworked assholes. I'm so sorry. Kai, what's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is a Triceratops. Oh, favorite dinosaur. Like, I love the Gallimimus. I always have loved the Gallimimus. Since I was a kid. But I also... I know this is like really vanilla of an answer, but I also like the T-Rex. I'm sorry, I couldn't pick anything more like exotic, but the T-Rex, you know, it's the king of the lizards, man. King of the lizards. It is a beautiful, beautiful animal. Terrifying. Yeah, this is one of the. It's just an awesome, awesome thing. Okay, we'll release the 4 first.
The Kentrosaurus is another of those spiky-backed dinosaurs. A dinosaur that relied on intimidation to keep the predators at bay. And failing that, a difficult meal to catch and chew. Think of it as a prehistoric porcupine.
Prehistoric porcupine? It does not do him justice. Look how awesome that looks. Porcupine my ass. Get those done. And then we'll release these two. And once he's got enough space left on his rotor, we'll get those other two. Oh, okay. He's got enough space now. And we'll shift them all down to that enclosure in one go. Save us the trip. We'll get a few of those because we need a couple of those. We need some more of these. Ooh, mangrove forest blue. Okay. Now that all those scientists have rested up, we should be able to get some more actual shit done. Rest these two up. Let's see if I can get those extra wide pathways. No. We're not gonna get those extra wide pathways, guys, and we need them. Like, look how many people there are. We need those extra wide pathways, man. And I gotta start putting lights and bins and like garbage cans and shit in around the place. Get a couple more. We'll change up the colors. So far, yes, but I'm not done with it yet. Have you seen the Shining miniseries written by King and directed by Mick Garris? Yeah, I saw it once a few years ago, and I liked it. I thought it was fine, but like I just found it a little bit strange that the guy who wrote the book could not adapt his own work as good as you'd expect him to. Like, you'd think that, you know, the guy who wrote the book would be able to
Asset to be collected.
make a kick-ass adaptation.
Collecting asset.
As faithful as it was to the book, but like it just wasn't like it just wasn't as good. Like as an adaptation, great, but as a piece of television, I don't know. There was just something about it that just missed the mark for me. In the Lord of the Rings movies, Aragorn is a very different character to the books. In the books, he very much wants to be king in the books, while in the movies, he's more reluctant to become king. Yeah, that was another change I wasn't too keen on. Like because I saw the movies before I ever read the books. Because I'm only 28, so when the books came out, I was like... No, when the movies came out, I was like... Well, what was it? First one was 2000? 2001? So I'd have been like... 4, 5, 6? Sort of something around that age, while the movies were coming out. So I saw the movies before I ever read the books, and then when of course, when I hit about 10, 11, I read the books. And I was really surprised at how different Aragorn was. But, having said that, the changes they made to Aragorn for the movies works. I think it works fine. I don't think it's a change that ruins the story. I'm not going to say it enhances the story, but it doesn't ruin it either. I don't think, anyway.
Confirming asset delivery.
It's like, as well, in the books, Aragorn's like 80-something. And they never really hint on it in the movies. And in the extended edition of the Two Towers, there's a moment between Aragorn and Éowyn when Éowyn gives him her really bad soup, where he says something like, "Oh, I rode out with your grandfather or something like that. She's like, you can't be 80. And then she looks at him like, oh my god, I want to marry an old man. T-Rex is goated. Yeah, Elucidator, the T-Rex is goated. Absolutely. I forgot there's contracts we can do. Let's go do a couple of photography contracts or something. Oh, hang on. No power. What has no power? Ah! I'm gonna go around and check all of the generators now.
Asset has been
A
transported.
fight has broken out between Kentrosauruses. Okay, let's go over there and have a look. Let's see the fight, shall we?
Asset in transit.
Now this is quality content right here. That wasn't much of a fight. What the fuck was that? You goddamn pussy! Right, I'm gonna go check all the generators real quick. Make sure everything has power, or that it's not gonna run out of power. Okay, you're low on everything, so we'll resupply everything you guys need. You're okay for now. What about you? You're okay. So what was it? Guester complaining about coverage, shopping and amenities coverage. They're gonna be complaining about the pathways too, I imagine. Yay, finally we can get the pathways. Well, let's get these out of there and into their enclosure. Look at the patterns on that, man. Colors. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, okay. I thought the game was gonna start stroking out. Urgent message. We really gotta start doing research to get the flying dinos and the water dinos enclosures and stuff like that, so we can start actually like expanding shit. Oh yay, we can start putting down the wider pathways. So I'll actually go and do that down where there's like no people. Saves me having to do that later on. Classic standard path, classic wide path. Shaggins, are you asleep, man? Or are you just lurking because you're painting Stormcast Eternals again? Or you're stream cheating on me with Nick Delorio? Oh, man. Right, we got all of that stretch to go. Do 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 do. Hearing the little piano pieces that get played throughout this game makes me want to pick up piano again. Shaggins, do you want to go like halfsies on a baby grand piano? Because it's got to be a grand or a baby grand. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I do. I might get back into piano. Just for something else to do. I need to do something to fill my time when I'm not streaming and working. Oh, I might quit my job. I fucking hate it. Or actually, you know, I might transfer, actually go do something else at the same place I work at. Might be better. Building constraints? Where? How is that the case? You lying to me! Oh yeah, so it's... Okay, right, whatever, assholes. Baby grand, fuck off, the price of those. And I'm painting Space Marines tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot you're gearing up for another Black Templars army. I remember when you got back into it, you went like Ultramarines the first time, like as your first army again when you started playing. Again, for like the first time in God knows how long. Did I put a gate on? I did not put a gate on there. How bad of me, how naughty. Like, they got the scales on like the scale and size of these things, like, perfect when you're in the first-person view. Because you're just like an average-size person in this view, in-game. So, like, that's how big they would be if, like, we were actually real and standing there. Dude's just gonna chill right there. Awesome. And, okay, yeah, I forgot we had these guys in here. Well, they're all happy. That's nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot we were gonna... We're gonna do something we should not probably do. But we need to do it. We're gonna open all of the emergency shelters. Emergency bunkers, whatever you want to call them. Get everyone to run inside and hang out while we delete all of the small pathways and then replace them with the bigger, wider pathways. Because it gets everyone out of the way. So we can actually just go ahead and do that without, like, people wandering off and causing trouble and shit, so. But we've got pretty poor shelter coverage. No path... What are you talking about, no pathway? There's a pathway right there, madam. Right, let's open all the shelters.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Look at the way they run. I shouldn't laugh. But, you know. Like, I love how that's their automatic response as well, is like to like freak out and panic as if there's a dinosaur chasing them. Even though there wouldn't be, there's not. Are they all gonna fit? I don't know, because there's like a load of them that aren't actually connected up. Shit. Let's plonk another one. Put another one here. So people have got places to run to. Run! Go! And get to the shelter! Because if you start like changing the pathways and shit while people are just wandering around, they just wander off or they just vanish. Like if I was to delete that pathway now, they would like just stand still for a moment and then run off in a random direction, or they would just like vanish. And it's just like, what the hell? What are you doing? Okay. Go on! Run! Go! The dinosaur is chasing you! It's going to eat your ass! Go on! It's coming! Go! I'm such a dork. Alright, it looks like there's nobody anywhere. So we can start making these amendments that we need to make. So, we'll start here. Move you back. Move you. No. Move you back a bit. It's another thing I like as well, like the emergency like broadcast messages. They're done in like every language on the game, like in the world. So it's like Japanese, Chinese, German, most of the European languages. I think there's like a couple of small European nations that aren't included. But like most languages are, so if you were just to sit here and listen to the cycle of languages, you'd like pick up, like notice all of the different languages there are. Like that's some dialect of Spanish, so. Why are you being retarded? And not connecting to the... There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh God. Like, you put that on a repeating loop to a really awesome drum beat, and then throw a couple of other techno noises in there, you've got a banger of a techno, like, rave track right there. Oh shit, something's on low health. What's low on health? No. There's a... Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. God damn. Alright, well, let's put all these guys back to sleep. And we'll sort those out. We'll drop them into their enclosure. And... continue on with our pathway resizement. Is that what you'd call it? I don't know. Does this game allow for water-based dinos? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can get like a water enclosure, and you can get a whole bunch of different water-based dinos. Something I actually have to do the research on, because you got to do like the research modules in order to like get stuff like that. Actually, while I'm here, it just reminded me. Thank you, Lucy and Wolf, for reminding me about that. So, yeah, you gotta get like your lagoon hatchery there, and then you've got the aviary hatchery. What's the scientist limit, though? Oh, is there? Can I? Oh, 3 on there. Okay. But am I gonna have? Are they gonna be enough to train? No, not enough. What am I missing? So I gotta train someone up on the welfare side of things. So. Okay, we'll train you. Oh great, I gotta buy upgrades. Thanks, Tim. Alright, so we get that one done. We'll drop you in there. And where was I? Oh yeah. But yeah, like I said, you can't get like water-based dinos. You can get air-based too. But you gotta do like all of the research modules to get the like enclosure elements and stuff and the hatcheries. I don't want to delete the... Oh my god, it's gonna make me delete all of that shit too. God damn. I was really proud of that. How dare you? Thankfully, the buildings, you can avoid deleting those accidentally, but all the other stuff, no, you just delete all of that, because retard. Okay, let's... Don't want to close the shelter, we just want to move it back a little bit so we can get the wider pathways. All we want to do. Did. You know, when life gives you lemons. God damn, I miss Vine. I miss the old internet, you know, like back before. As hypocritical as this is gonna sound, and ridiculous as this is gonna sound, like, I miss the internet before streaming became a thing. There was just something about the old internet that just, I don't know. I think you can do something though, like I can do streaming and still miss the internet before streaming was a thing. I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I do. I certainly miss the old days of YouTube, man. Like 2013 YouTube, oh my god. Those were the days, man. Like the stuff you could say and get away with. Before YouTube got all lame and shit. I I should probably be more careful what I say, because I don't want to go... I don't want to get nuked like Cecil did. He's got his backup channel. Like, if he behaves himself and goes on his backup channel, he should be okay. But, like, I get it, you know, people not wanting to bow down to the man and all of that stuff. I get it, you know? Like, I wasn't exactly an angel in my school days. Neither was Shaggins, like the stuff we got up to in school. Like, Shaggins would, like, show up to class, get signed in on the register, and then just get up and walk right out of class, and then just go hang out somewhere else in the school. And sometimes he'd drag me along with him. He'd be like, hey, I'm not going to fucking class. You know, I was like, what? He'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go, just get registered and then leave. I was like, but dude, it's math. And he's just like, yeah, I fucking hate math, so what? And then we'd, like, end up going all over the school. 9 times out of 10, we'd go to, like, a music room, to, like, where the music classes were. Go in there, get a couple of guitars, and then we'd just go hang out somewhere else in the school. I remember one time, we got in so much shit for doing this. We climbed on top of the staff room, the roof, and just sat up there playing electric guitars for, like, 2 hours straight. And the staff, the teachers, they all came out. They were all annoyed. Like, oh my god, you're gonna die if you fall off the roof. And I was like, well, no, we might hurt ourselves, dear, but we're not gonna die. It's like, it's a drop of, like, no more than 12 feet. You know, if we land on our heads, we might be more retarded than we are now. But that's the most that's gonna happen. We got into a lot of trouble for that. We got detention for like 2 weeks for that shit. Like, the fucking liberty of it. You know? It was funny. I thought it was. Shaggins thought it was hilarious. Our mothers, though, not so much. Our moms were not happy. But as Shaggins said at the time, legends have got to do legendary shit, regardless of what their mothers think. And he was right. People remembered that we got up there. People today, like, they come up to us and, like, it's like, oh my god, I remember when you two guys got up on top of the staff room roof and you played Prince and you played, like, Guns N' Roses and you did this and you played that. Because we played a whole bunch of different tunes. I missed the star rating system on YouTube. Oh, dude, yeah, the star rating system. God, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful time on YouTube. That really was.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo.
God, man. I miss the old days of YouTube so much. I really do. I got a suspension for fighting back against a bully. Oh, dude, that shit happens all the damn time. Like, the amount of times Shaggins got, like, detentions and shit. He nearly got expelled from school one time because there was a guy going around and he was like he was the same age as us, so he was in our year group at school, or our grade, because they call them year groups over here in the UK, but he was in our year group, right? And we were in, what was it, year 10, So we're like 15 at this point. But anyway, so there's this guy, and he's going around flirting and trying to date like year 7s who are like 12. And Shaggins beat the crap out of him one time. Because it's disgusting and perverted, right? And Shaggins got in trouble for it. And this guy was not getting into any shit at all for doing that. And then somebody complained, like one of the girl's parents complained to the school, and then the school got into a load of shit. And rightly so. Oh, for God's sake, they're woken up again. Yeah, Shaggins was awesome. Like, he still is awesome. What am I talking about? Like, but he's just lost his passion for so much. Passion for life, really, I think. Right, so I did all the pathways along here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we'll move you back. No! Nearly opened the shelters. I can't be doing that right now. People be walking around and nowhere to go. No pathways anywhere or shit. Yeah, schools are stupid, man. Like, the shit that teachers now, like they do now. Like, teachers aren't really teachers anymore. They're more like glorified babysitters that try to teach. Or indoctrinate the hell out of the next generation. That's what teachers are now. They're not really teachers anymore. Like, I had a few really good teachers when I was at school. Not many, but a few. Like, when I was at school over here. Like, I can just about remember, like, the teachers I had at school when I was still living in the U.S. When I was in, like, middle school and elementary school. But, like, high school, I was over here all the way through high school. And, like, I remember, I could see it then, like, just how bad things were going to get for teachers. Is why I decided not to become one. Because at one point, me and Shaggins, we actually had the serious idea of becoming teachers. He was going to be an English teacher, I was going to be a music teacher. And, like, that was what we were going to do. Because we sort of hit a point when we were about 14 and a half where it was like, hey man, we may not get to be musicians in the band that we were trying to form and stuff like that. So it's like, we gotta look at like a serious like job career thing. What are we gonna do? And I just went, well, those that can't do often teach. And I said it jokingly, and he was just like, oh, yeah, dude, that's actually not a bad idea. So the next thing I know, he's, like, seriously thinking about becoming an English teacher. And I'm like, oh, shit. And then I'm just like, hey, do you know what? Teachers, they don't make bad money. Because they didn't at the time. And, so I was just like, hey, you know what? Maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe he's got the right idea after all. And, so yeah, like, I was all for it. And then, after a couple of months of looking at things and looking at, like, what our teachers went through on a day-to-day basis, I kind of sat back and thought, nah, like, I'm not going to do this, because this is going to be worse when I'm a teacher. Like, if I become a qualified teacher, it's going to be so much worse. And then, of course, all of this woke shit that's going on, all of this political correctness. As a teacher, I would not be able to handle it. I would not be able to do it. Like, having to, like... Ugh, I don't want to get too political. I'm gonna stop talking about it, because I'm gonna start raging and shit. And we're supposed to be having a nice chill stream, so... But yeah, that's ultimately why. I decided not to become a teacher. And Shaggins also. Like, that's why we never became teachers. Okay, I think that's all of the pathways now. Okay, I can open all of the shelters up. And all of our guests can go back outside and enjoy the dinos. Hello? Are you coming out? The danger that I pretended was there is gone. Of course, they're not going to come out now, are they? Jesus Christ. All of our guests are locked inside. Guys, I think all of our guests got, like, stuck and died in the shelters. Oh, here we go. Some are coming now. Like, are they all gonna come out of, like, these two shelters here? Or that one shelter there? They're not gonna come out of any of the others, really? Okay, there's some coming out of that one. Okay, now I gotta go back down here and sort this little bit out. Sort out that, little bit of decoration I had there that I was really proud of that I had to delete because they was too close to the bloody pathway. Where's that sign? It's on the signage section still. Where else is it going to be? It's a sign, Kyrion. Come on, dude. It'll help if you turned it the right way around. It's not going to be exactly as it was, but if I can get it as close to that as possible, then I'll be happy with that. Turn you around, light up the sign. I remember that when I was in 2nd grade, a teacher did actually do something against a 6th grader that tried to do something really bad. I guess he only did it so because it could have been a lawsuit. Yeah, like, some teachers will jump on stuff that, like, could seriously fuck up, like, the school and shit. But the teacher's excuse at the time was, well, he's not actually engaging in inappropriate, like, physical activity with the Year 7 girls, so we can't actually do anything. And it's like, he's grooming them, technically, you dumb fucks. But nobody's seen him for, like, a number of years now. Like, no one's seen him on social media, no one's seen him around town. Like, he moved away during college, so no one knows, like, if he's, like, in prison for doing something or anything. But, like, here's the thing, right? He wasn't, like, and I mean this in, like, the most no-homo way possible. He was not, like, a bad-looking guy, like, at the time. Like, he was one of those guys that's just, like, because I'm quite average-looking, so is Shaggins, and we were both, like, looking at him just like, God, why are you going after the 12-year-olds when there are girls in our year group that are like, they want to jump your bones, man, because you're a good-looking guy. You know, we used to hear it all the time. Like, girls would walk past him and be like, oh my God, he's so cute, he's so hot. And we'd just be stood there just like, what on earth are you doing? Because he was one of those, like, not popular, but he was, like, semi-popular. What the what's low health now? Come on. This fucker again? Right, I'm gonna move these bastards while I'm here. Because I'm getting really annoyed that this guy keeps... I keep forgetting these guys. Right, okay, let's move you guys. We'll get that guy on his own and move him. Yeah, like I said, this guy was like one of those like semi-popular kids that a lot of the girls liked in our year group. And for some reason, he just like wouldn't like try to go for girls in our year group for some reason. It was the weirdest thing, man. But yeah, like no one's seen him or heard from him or anything for like years, so I don't know where he is. Probably in prison. If he was like, I think he's in prison personally.
Transportation.
I think he was. I think he was a full-on pedo, and he got caught doing that kind of shit and got into some serious shit for it, as he should. As anybody caught doing that shit fucking should. I mean, I think they should be hung, personally. I think the death penalty is the only appropriate response for people who have an interest in children in that way. Some people might think that's a bit harsh and a bit too far, but no, I think if you commit crimes of that nature against children, I think you forfeit your right to be classified as a human being, and therefore you have no human rights, and therefore execution is not a cruel thing for you to go through.
Asset delivery confirmed.
But of course, a lot of people are gonna disagree. Because even if you're the most heinous of people, the most heinous of beings, and you look like a human, you're entitled to human rights, so... That got dark. We're supposed to be having a chill stream, guys. Why am I blaming you? It's me who brought it up, I'm sorry. We got 8 of those. Okay. And we'll have a few more. Why not? Go for the green ones. Actually, no. We'll go for Death Valley, actually.
Asset transportation complete.
Have a look at the research. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh yeah, can I train them up now? I'm pretty sure I did that research module where you could train them up. But they're all busy, goddamn. Like the ones I wanted to train up are busy. Jericho Graham, as long as you got your socks on, man. Oh, socks. I love Jericho Graham, man. Like, the way he just pops into chats and just says, like, the most random shit.
Delivery complete.
Thanks for stopping in, Jericho. Like, your, Jericho Graham, your profile picture, for some reason, I thought it was Salacious Crumb from Return of the Jedi for the longest time, and then I had to really look at it one day, and I was like, that's not Salacious Crumb, that's like some badass painting of a dude on he's a horseback, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, some badass dude on a horse in like battle or something. For some reason, I thought it was Salacious Crumb for the longest of times. I don't know why. But it's just, yeah, it just looked like Salacious Crumb to me for some reason. Two captured. Oh, how fabulous.
Asset transportation underway.
Probably gonna have lonely dinosaurs now. Why are you on low health? What's wrong with you? Like, there's water there. Go to the water, you fool.
Asset has been transported.
Are you gonna start healing yet or not? I'm gonna have to monitor this thing now. Keep an eye on it. See what happens. Good old Napoleon, man. Oh, it's Napoleon. That's who it is. Alright, that's awesome. Okay, you're healing. Don't die on me. Yeah, for some reason, dude, I thought it was Salacious Crumb for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Transportation complete.
Transportation complete. Right. Yeah, lonely dinosaurs, like I said. We're gonna have lonely dinosaurs. Sauropod, ornithosaurid, ceratopsid, ankylosaurid, stegosaurid. Okay. So what can we put you with? Right now, because you can't stay in there. Gonna have to build a temporary enclosure for those guys. And we'll just build a random one over here for now. Until I figure out, like, what to put with them, and then we'll build a proper one for them. This just turned into a really botched job. Okay, now what was it they wanted? Ground fiber, I'm pretty sure, as part of their diet. Put a load of ground fiber in there for them. Double check. Okay, that's awesome. Get those two sorted out. Ah, we can get some Coelophyses too. I'll breed some of these. Because we can chuck these in with the Ceratosauruses, so there's more in there for the guests to look at. Okay, now we'll build a few more. Build a few more, food courts and stuff like that, because we need some more, because the guests are like Oliver Twist. Please, sir, I want some more. No power. No power? Well, you best fucking get some then, surely. Building constraints, building constraints. Building constraints. How is it building? I don't... Come on. You gotta fit in there, surely, somehow. Can I fit in there? No. What about, oh, what about there? Yeah, there we go. It's awkwardly placed, but who gives a shit? As long as it works, who cares? Power, supplies. We got like far too many generators in this park already, man. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so you're making money. Okay, right, let's try and have you making more money, shall we? You're pulling in what? You're pulling in about 16 grand? Okay, that's awesome. What are you pulling in or not pulling in? You're pulling in about 9 grand a piece. Okay, let's see if the stakes actually pull in. Oh god, what am I doing? How are stakes losing money? I don't get that. That's weird. Okay, so you're making money. You're making money, and you're making money. Lovely. That's awesome. You're making money. So are you. So are you. So are you. So are you. And so are you. Put a few down here, because we want that money, money, money. All that money in a rich man's world. Put a generator in there, and hopefully... Yeah, I forgot about these two things. I gotta remember and remind myself that there's, like, dinos in the breeding pen that I've dropped off that I gotta move. So once those two have fucked off over there, we can start, Oh yeah, I forgot I opened all this up to guests now. Not that there's really much to see in either of these. Right now, anyway. Like, that's the view from inside the viewing gallery. We just about see them. Look at that. Let's have a look in this one. Oh, yeah, you can see a few of them over there, look. You can't really see a whole lot of them. Like, look at the... Oh, there you go. Look at that. You can see it right there. What about these guys? Well, they seem to like hiding. You can see the goats, though, that they eat. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, how you guys could watch me stream and just be an absolute goofball, I don't know, but I appreciate it, I really do. Oh, a Majungasaurus near Leon. Leon? Is it Leon or Lion? We'll go get it. God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. How many people does he need? God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. How many people does he need? How many boys? How many girls? How many people does he? Oh God, I need this job. Please God, I need this job. I've got to get this job. Oh, fucking hell. I'm really surprised. I I beat the gay allegations at school. Because I barely dated any girls when I was at school. Like, a lot of the girls I went to school with were sluts. And, like, you put it in them, it would fall off. So we just like Shaggins and I would like date girls from other schools. So a lot of the girls at school thought I was gay. For some reason, they never thought Shaggins was, but for me, they did. But like, I know a lot of show tunes, so I'm surprised I beat the gay allegations. Right, let's get these 3 moved. Before I forget this, I am a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. Before I forget this.
Weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further instructions.
There be a storm coming in. But boy, we've had a lot of different tunes sung on stream tonight. My bad, karaoke. Slipknot, queso tunes, all kinds of other shit. Yeah, you can give me 2 minutes. But honestly, the fact that people come here and watch this goofy shit that I do and watch me play games and stuff, you know,
En route to collect the
I do appreciate it, every single one of you. I really honestly do. Okay, big storm, big storm. Where's the... Yeah, you all gonna want to run into the shelters, because if a dino gets out, chaos will ensue. Especially with one of these fuckers, my god. Pardon me. That was very unprofessional. It's on fire! Every stream, every game, there's always something that gets set on fire. But as I've said many times, it would not be a Kyrion stream if nothing was set on fire. What are these guys doing? Okay, other than that, they're just lonely. Okay.
asset delivered.
Like, whether you guys are watching or just have me on as background noise, either way, I really do appreciate it. It's awesome.
Attention all personnel. The storm is starting. Please resume your normal working activity.
Give me 2 minutes. Oh, look how cute they are! Like, they're so cute. Look at them. Like, I want a pet one. Can I get a pet one? I just imagine walking down the street with that on a leash. Like, they're not big enough for you to ride, sadly. Okay, I gotta wait for this dude to trank one of these, and then I can get him to trank that one, and then we'll move them into the Ceratosaurus enclosure with those guys. Of course, they're one of the few, like, dino breeds you can actually mix with others. Well, carnivores anyway. Because these, like, they're carnivores, but they're scavengers, they're classified as. So you can put scavengers in with the bigger carnivores. Dude, you're a terrible shot. You're worse than me. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'll look at your imaginary watches right now. Because I think we're going to be here for a while. Oh, we finally got him. Give me 2 minutes, come on. Alright, he got them all. He got there in the end.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
And we're gonna need to put a static meat feeder in there. Oh, there we go. Wasn't planning on putting it there, but there we go. It's there now, so... Actually, no, we can move it. We'll move it, I think. Move you. We're gonna move you. Can we put you there? Can I put you there? Can I put you there? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you there, but I wanna lower the ground.
In the air. Transit has commenced.
Can I lower the ground? Can I lower...
Asset transportation in progress.
Really? I can't Right, okay. I'm gonna move your ass up here. And then I'm gonna lower the bit of ground I want it to lower.
Asset delivery. Asset transported.
Are you kidding me? I can't lower that bit of ground right there. I can smooth it out, but I can't lower it. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Has that worked? Yeah, that's worked. Right, okay, now I can move this feeder down here. Why, how is it obstructed? Tell me how it's obstructed. Tell me why. Like, is that in the view of the... Can they see it? I want to see it. Yeah, okay, they can see it. Fair enough. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Oh, Jesus. I think I might be certifiably insane. To some degree.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh shit, I gotta feed these gotta top these feeders up. So we gotta get you guys. You guys got a task to do, boys. All 3 of them, holy shit. Like, what buildings need fixing? We need to have... Oh yeah, that one's on fire, so that one really does need fixing. Yes, I can finally come and pick him up.
Asset
Well,
being transported.
you can drop him off. Right, you're fixed now. Okay, lovely. We can get you out to do some repairs. What else needs repairing? Some stuff down there. Okay, let's get you to do repairs, because you need to do some repairs. Off you go. And that's it for repair. Oh no, there's that down here. I'm gonna have to pass up some of these wild capture opportunities because I just don't have the space right now. I don't have the resources. Oh my god. Look at enclosures, up the fencing. So you can look at that, and what else have we got in here? Additional hatchery bays, advanced hatchery equipment. I know, do I want that right now? I don't know. I don't know. But we should be looking more at research, because there's plenty of research here that we need to do. We should be going through methodically. Like having more guest attractions would be good. God, are you only just getting there to repair that ship, man? Jesus. Okay, this guy. Let's have a look, see what. So you can cohabitate with the Carnotaurus, the Gizzosaurus, and these scavengers of any kind. Forest, open space, prey, rock, water. Okay, so our next big carnivore, guys. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the bastard. I mean, we could put him over here, I suppose, because we got all this space over here. So let us do that. Try and maximize as much space as possible. It's probably the worst, like, bit of fencing I've done in the game so far. Do you know what? We'll make it less less random. Like, it's a big ass carnivore, so it's like we've got the fencing in there is not really the appropriate strength of fencing, but I honestly don't have the appropriate fencing, and it doesn't look like he had any of the vicious traits, so we should get away with it. So let's cross our fingers and cross our toes. He likes open space, so hopefully that's open enough. Chuck some water. There we go. Put the water in there. It's not too steep a bank. It's got plenty of room. Oh, can I let... Oh yeah, I can let them out, right? Yeah. Let's get some trees out, because we're... Can I put some trees out here? Yeah. Need some trees around this bastard. Actually, no. I'll do that differently, actually. Can I move you now? I can. Oh no, I can't. Shit. Oh, I can. Can I? Yeah. As long as you're in the capture area of that bathroom. Lovely. I can actually expand on that a bit more, pull it forward a little bit, so he does have a bit more room. There we go, that's a bit better. Guest attractions. Oh, look at that, we're just gonna need the one of those. Which is awesome. Okay, so we can go in and remove that stand of trees because they're not needed. Okay, what was it you needed again? Prey rocks. Prey and rocks. He needs rock! I want a rock! Put a couple of random big-ass rocks in the place. And he needs prey, too, so... Oh, god damn it. Move the building. Yeah, that fits right. Gate, get a gate on there. Gonna need one of these. Put that there, actually. I think, yeah. Like the musical score for this game is so chilled. I mean, it's just variations and like different takes on the John Williams score for the original Jurassic Park, but it's just so chilled out. You just like, if you smoke doobies, you could sit there and just get stoned and just chill the hell out listening to it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do get a little bit sad hearing the music in this game. Because there's a slight melancholic feel to it, I think, sometimes. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Putting in a bathroom and emergency bunker. And we're gonna go get the Dino and put him in there. Where is he? There he is. Where's the baby? There he is. Where's the baby? There he is. Good old Ice Age. I haven't watched that movie for fucking years. Shaggins. We gotta do a movie night, dude, where we watch the Ice Age movies or something. Get everyone over. Get the whole crew over. That'll be fun. Do a PWR and relive our childhood. Sit down with a pizza and watch Ice Age, our childhood. Oh, man.
Asset to be collected.
I put a gate in. Yeah, I put a gate in there. Okay, so let's put a ranger point in there and get the ranger team hooked up in there. What are you doing, you asshole? Add task. There we go. Thank you very much. A Chungking. Chunkingosaurus. Chungus. It's a Chungosaurus. Chungosaurus. That's what I'm calling it. Fuck it. Chungosaurus. Okay, let's let's have a look and see what we can see. Do you see what I see? Well, we can't go and get those. We've almost got a staff revolt on our hands. Because they're disgruntled scientists.
Transporting asset.
And we can't have that, so... What Disney movie was that? Oh, someone knows what that movie is. It's not, I can picture like parts of it. Little Mermaid, that's it, Shaggins, that's it, yeah. The Ice Age movies fell off so after a while. Yeah, like, I only saw, like, I think the last one I watched was the third one. And then I've, like, seen, like, bits and pieces of the other ones. But there's like I think they drag out a lot of movie series for kids now. Because there's so much money to be made out of them, so they milk the cow so much. But like those were movies from like childhood for me, man. Like the first two especially, like always will have a special place in my heart, those first two Ice Age movies. Brother, you mean vitamins? Vitamins. Jericho Graham, what are you talking about, bro? You talking about when I was talking about doobies earlier, smoking doobies, or listening to music? Like the sad music that sometimes make me sad in this game? Because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Oh, it's sickly. Oh, okay. That's not very... Do we want a sickly one? No, I don't think we'll have the sickly one. Because that, what's got no power? What's gone down? Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be on here talking about smoking doobies. Oh shit, I did it again! Oops, I did it again. I said the wrong thing. It goes against the TOS of YouTube, and oops, I did it again. If I'm not careful, they'll see so me. Oh, baby, baby. Oh. I'm such a fucking dork. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, let's, what fossils have I got? Shit, I got fossils here this whole time. Really? Shit. Okay, let's get you guys sorted out. Okay, let's get the expedition map up and see if we can find something to go and find. Well, no, okay. So what shall we do? What shall we do? Oh, I know. We can actually, like, start putting some more lights in, because we need lights and stuff. We need lights and stuff around here. We got one of those. Hang on. That's a small hotel? What the fuck is that? That's not a hotel. I don't know what that is, but that looks like a bunch of tents to me. That's not a hotel. Okay, we'll put you there. And we'll get drinks. Put the drinks in there. And gift shop. We'll get a gift shop. Put the gift shop there. And look at that. That's lovely. Profit. You're losing $666, you assholes! You're supposed to sell this shit. You're supposed to make me money. Not lose it. Yeah, it's operating at a loss. Goddamn. Okay, that's actually bringing in some profit, that one. Okay. I will leave that one alone. It's making money. Not much, but it's making some. This one's making a fair amount of money. Let's see if we can make it make more money. More! We want all the monies. are you doing? Waving your hand around like that, like you're some sort of Jedi? I'm a Toydarian. Mind tricks do not work on me. Only money. Let's get these up and ready to go. Jericho Graham, Little Mermaid. What does having vitamins have to do with taking... No, what does taking vitamins have to do with the Little Mermaid, dude? Or are you watching, like, are you not watching, you like watching behind the current point in the stream? Like, are you watching, like, the stream on a delay or something? Yeah, well, we've had the best stream on Twitch tonight in terms of viewership. We've had a lot of people come in, just, like, scrolling through, and they've stayed for a little while before, like, going on to the next stream or whatever. But, like, there's been a lot of people over on Twitch tonight. We've had, a lot of followers over on Twitch coming in, Elucidator, Crimson Hands. We've had a lot of people that's like just come in, watched for a little while before leaving, which is awesome. Best night, best stream tonight in terms of Twitch traffic. Which I'm not gonna lie, I find a little bit strange. Because, why is that car just parked there? Oh, okay, it's moving. Like, this is not the game I thought would get me, like, a lot of traffic on Twitch, you know? I thought, like, Helldivers 2 or the Battlefield 6 Red Sec streams I've done, I thought they would be the ones that got, like, a lot of traffic on Twitch, but no. Turns out it's a Jurassic Park building simulator. That's the one that gets me the most views and traffic on Twitch on a stream. But I am grateful to everybody that stopped by, so even if they, you know, didn't stay and they didn't say anything in the chat, they just came, hung out, and left. It's always appreciated. Everyone's welcome here.
Transporting asset. Transportation underway.
Okay, he's pretty happy in there. I kind of view these streams as like a house party where everybody has an open invitation. They can just come and go as they please if they want to. If they just want to sort of do the digital equivalent of standing in the corner and saying nothing and just nodding to everybody, that's cool. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Oh, to me anyway. Sunrise on the prairie.
Asset has been transported.
Yes, oh, so Jericho Graham, you're watching on like a delay? Okay. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Or are you just like trolling? Is that what's going on right now?
Delivery has been completed.
Wait, dude, it's always appreciated. It's always good to have you here. Oh, look, they're going for a swim.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, how are you hungry? There's food there, you assholes. Oh, there's another Majungasaurus. Let's go get him. Like, dude, there's food right there. You can eat the food, so you're not hungry. Do it. Okay, let's have a look at the research. Staff busy, okay. Okay, we can get Dryosaurus, Dracorax. Let's have a look at the Ceratops that we got here. Okay. Unlocked. Chasmosaurus and Stracharosaurus, or the Chungosaurus. The big Chungus. Big Chungosaurus. Big carnivores, or... See, I would love to get some of the aquatic dinosaurs and the avian dinosaurs, but... like, unlock their genomes. But I don't have the enclosures unlocked for them yet. So it seems kind of pointless right now. Okay, can I go back and... no, I can't even get that. The staff are busy. Well, so far, we've only had one dino that's had a medical issue, and that was when that Struthia mimus got rabies somehow. Oh, look, we can get these. Let's have a look. Positive temperament, group adaptation, cross-species adaptation, drought tolerance. Champlain Valley skin, Limporo river skin, Amazon rainforest skin, Gambia river skin. Let's get some skins for the dino, shall we? Gives our scientists something to do. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. Don't want them going to doolally in their loneliness, you know? Alright, let's... Woo! Okay, something's lost power again. Let's go drop him over here. With the other Merjungasaurus. We'll locate... there we go. That's the one without power. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up good. Guest comfort, low. Okay, what's... Transport rating. Transport rating? Are you taking the shit? Are you taking the piss right now? They want transport rating? Most of you are Americans. You're overweight. You could do with the walking, you fat bastards.
Asset transportation complete.
Right, okay, let's, what can I get, like, in terms of guest transport? Because I know there's, like, the monorail thing you can get, so... What fossils have I got left? To the research lab. Well, I got those. Truck tour. Guided tour, park tour, Jurassic tour, gyrosphere tour. Guest comfort, here we go. Monorail station. Let's see if that boosts the fortunes of the guest comfort rating. And we'll send you guys out to find some more dinos. Can we find any more dinos? Well, looks like we might be able to find one. One that's available. Actually, no, we need to do that research to get the... Where was it? The scientist training. Which one was it? I can't remember which it was. That one, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it that one? Yeah, so I gotta get that one after the monorail, so we can send some people out to get the Torosaurus fossils. Well, one person, anyway. So off you go, bitch. Go get them. I treat my staff so perfectly and lovely. Yeah, let's go and do some... God, we're down to like single-digit millions. Jesus. Let's go do some photography. Dino-era photography. Hopefully we'll get some money.
That's a nice shot.
Okay, random comments guy, thank you for the compliment. It's awesome. We almost had a 9/11 incident right there where I crashed into the stores. Try and get a shot of the Coelophyses. So we gotta diversify the subjects of our photography, guys. $20 grand for a shot at some dinosaurs? Like, you'd think they'd pay more money than that, surely. 10 grand? Just a measly 10 grand? Damn cheapskates. I thought these pictures were going to National Geographic. They supposedly pay really well. Where are those other ones? The little armored tank ones in here. I ain't gonna find them now, Jesus. Well, there they are. I can't see the damn things. I know they're in there, in those trees. Oh, there's those other two down there in the holding pen. Go get those. Alright, that's bumped us up to nearly 10 million. I know it brought us up to 9 million, so... Whoa! Gotta watch out for those trees, man. Can I land? Can I land her? Can I land her? What? You can't land them? It's the nearest you can get to landing them? Jesus Christ. Oh well, maybe it's a good idea. I can't land the damn thing. I'd probably crash it, to be fair. Okay, so let's have a look at the fossils, because there was some that came in. Get someone working on that. The research. What can we get the research done that we needed? Staff improvements. There we go. No, I can't even. What? Really? We'll get that. Anyway, while we're here. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there, don't worry. We'll get the scientist training we need. No, I don't want the Dilophosaurus, not yet. Stop trying to get me those. I want other ones. Torosaurus, there we go. Oh yeah, the guests want to transport, better transportation, so... Let's... Guests. What am I looking for exactly? Monorail. Monorails improve the park's transport rating by reducing the distance guests have to walk from the arrival point to destinations. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see, like, what we can do. Chat, this is gonna be a disaster. Yep, disaster, absolute disaster. There's like no way we can get this to work. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, hang on. This monorail was designed by a guy who was drunk out of his mind. We can't even get the damn thing to fix up. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Right, let's connect it to that end. So there's one end we're done. Okay, let's try and connect that other end to something. I didn't really want to have it go through enclosures. But unfortunately, I don't think we've got much of a choice. Can we hook it up? Yeah, we can hook it up. Great. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, we could do with 4 more of those. Why not? Fuck it. Oh no, they're over in the Frenchman Formation in Canada. In Canada. Shh, don't tell Nyanus I said it was called Canada. Or she'll turn Chair Sama against me and Dildo Shaggins, and we don't want that. Okay, let's get the pathway connected. This is the first time I've ever actually had to use, like, and build a monorail, so this is new for me. Which is why I'm so bad at actually making them look okay and good. So you're connected, okay, let's get some power in there, because we're gonna need power. We need power, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, so you're not connected to anything. So I don't want to delete the whole damn thing. Let's at least try and get this right. Are you kidding me? I can't even get, like... Let's try that again. No! We can't get it right, chat. We can't get it hooked up. Can it loop in on itself? Can it do that? Can I loop it in on itself? No. Alright, so we need to delete that bit, and delete this bit, and that bit, and go from here again. What? Oh, we might be able to pull this bit off, chat, possibly. No. This is more like a fucking roller coaster. Okay, let's see if I can connect that up from this end. From this angle, let's see. Oh yeah, I can. Hooray. So hopefully guests should just be able to go around now. I think you gotta have all of it connected up, which is kind of annoying. Okay, can we get this right? The delay was bad. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Was it like the stream or like what was it? Was it the stream? Stream quality? Hey Elucidator, with your awesome ducks in the chat. Can we hook you in there? Can we hook you in there? Yeah, we can. Alright, hopefully now we won't get any more complaints from the guests about the transportation problems. What's being attacked? A vehicle is being attacked. Oh look, he's being chased by the dinos. Or a dino. Dun 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 dun. What did you guys do to piss off my dinosaur? Can we ride the monorails? Once the park starts to spread across a wider area, construct a monorail or tour ride. Oh, I could have done a tour ride instead of a fucking, like, monorail. Okay, I gotta remember that for the next time I do one of these. Can I ride the monorail? Is it open? Is it yeah, it's operational. Show view. I edit the monorail? No, I don't want to edit it. I want to ride the damn thing. Can I ride it? Show view. Oh, is it because it's still under? Yeah, it's still under construction. That's probably why. Like, I'm assuming that's what the look at, like, see the view means. Oh, we got all of that area to go and build in, guys. We got a whole load more to go. And these assholes that come here, pay money to come see my dinosaurs, they couldn't walk their fat asses around the park. Like, no, we want to ride a monorail. I should have done the tour ride. I think that would have been easier. And probably look nicer, too. I would not make a very good businessman, I can tell you that much. Okay, how much more is... all that shit in the blue to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's, view research. Let's have a look, see what we can dig up next. Cost upgrades. Actually, let's get some more dino. Oh, hang on. No. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Let's have a look, see what else we can do. Medium immunity, basic immunity modules, general immunity modules, adventure immunity modules, nature immunity modules, luxury immunity modules. Okay, we'll get that. Start actually, like, focusing more on the guest experiences a bit more, I think. Send someone out to get some more dino fossils for the genomes. Because we gotta have genomes. Okay, let's have a look. Well, that's where the T-Rex is gonna go if we can get one. Okay, I'm gonna go build something now that's gonna be kinda insane. When you see this, chat, when it's all done, it's gonna blow your minds. Okay, so bear with me. Don't underestimate the genius to the madness. Okay? Just bear with me. Yes, I'm here for the dinos. No, I shan't walk a guest, probably. Honestly, dude, like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, you look at Disneyland, and, like, I saw it on, I forgot the name of Gundo's show. On the Fringe, that's it. Like, he had a video that he got off Twitter of, like, fat women going around, like, testing out the seats for, like, you know, if the seats in, like, on rides at Disney World or something. It was either Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort or something like that. And they're like, we're testing the rides to see if obese people can fit in them comfortably and safely. And it's just like, no. You know, like, just don't. Like, they're not suitable because you're overweight. And that's it, you know? Accept it. Move on. Go lose weight. You know? It's like...
Our guests can be as different as our dinosaurs. They want amenities that cater to their interests.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by a woman, no less. I'm joking, of course, joking. I'm joking. But no, like, yeah, it's just like, no, like, if you're gonna go to somewhere like an amusement park or something, like, yeah, there should be certain things that the amusement parks and zoos should do. Like, accommodation-wise, they should be accommodating to people in wheelchairs, that kind of thing. But if you're fat, really it's on you to be the accommodating ones. Like, yeah, you know, like, I'm probably gonna get accused of all kinds of fat-phobic shit now. But you know, I don't really care. They can call me fat-phobic if they want to. I do not give a fuck. Okay, what was I do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this thing that'll blow your minds once it's done. Come on. There we go. Like right now, this thing's gonna look like nothing but a big-ass empty enclosure. But once you see what I do with it, like I said, it's gonna blow your minds. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Kyrion's a genius! It's sexy anime man with purple hair. Like, this thing's not gonna look completely done for a while, so we gotta pull up around here. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, no, we'll pull out further a bit more. Pull out. We'll connect it up to this one, because this enclosure here is going to be absorbed into what I'm going to do. So, like I said, you're going to have to, like, bear with me to understand the genius of this. Near Cardiff. Cardiff? Cardiff? That's where Mahler lives, I think, in Cardiff. But yeah, so it might look like a big-ass empty enclosure right now, but trust me, when this shit, like, when I've got the whole thing set up properly, like, it will blow your goddamn tiny minds. But as I said, this whole enclosure in here, right now, that'll be taken away and absorbed into the larger space that's going to happen. So, like, I do pretty much do what I'm going to do here. I do it every time I make one of these in a sandbox mode. So, why did I make that? Oh yeah, I remember now. Don't worry, chat. All will be revealed. Oh, look, the monorail is actually working. Okay, can we ride the monorail? Let's find out. Oh, we can. Show view. Oh, yay, we can. Hey, that's pretty cool. Is this what it's like anybody in, like, back home in the States, if you live in New York, is this what it's like riding the train system over there? Because I never went to New York. I sadly never went to a lot of the, like, touristy places back home. I got, whoa, vertigo. So you're not actually in the monorail itself, you're on top of it. We got all of that space to go. All of that down there. Like, down right in there. All of that is all yet to be, like, developed and added to. Like, right down there, that's where the T-Rex is gonna go. Right down there in that little mountain pass area down there. If we can get a T-Rex. Like, I know we can. Just like, dinosaurs aren't off limits because you're on a certain, like, map or whatever. But, like, I do want to get a T-Rex. That's like my one thing. Every single time I do one of these in a sandbox, I'm like, I gotta get a T-Rex. I gotta get Velociraptors, T-Rex, and Gallimimus. I gotta get those 3. Oh, and the Triceratops, too. Like, all the ones from the original 1993 movie, all the dinosaurs in that are the ones I try to go for. Try to get them all. Even the Dilophosaurus, and I hate those fucking things. In this game, anyway. Because they're the ones that, like, escape the most frequently, if you're not, like, careful. So yeah, guys, I don't know if you, any of you noticed, well, some of you did, but I did put a poll up on the channel over on YouTube asking what RPG, single-player RPG, you guys wanted to see me do playthroughs of. And, so there's the original Assassin's Creed, Control, the Ultimate Edition. I've never played Control before, so I thought, yeah, we'll do a game I've not played before. And then the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster, which I have already played, but I want to do a whole new playthrough on stream. So if you guys haven't gone and voted on that, please do go so. Please do go and do so, so I can, like, you know, so I know which one to go for the most. Obviously, the one with the most votes is going to be the one that gets played first. I do have the original Oblivion, and I do want to do a playthrough of that too. But the remaster came out just as me and my ex were getting together, and when, like, we broke up, like, I just haven't played it since, so I kind of want to, I thought I'd use this as an opportunity. I thought if I stream it, it will force me to get over that hump, to get over that that hurdle, and actually play the damn thing and finish it, you know, for a whole new playthrough. So yeah, I'm kind of using you guys to force me to do a couple of things I've been trying to do but failing to do. Kai, one morning you wake up and look in the mirror. You come to the shocking realization that you are in the body of Jeff Goldblum. What do you do? Jeff Goldblum, well, I suppose the first thing I do is I look into the mirror and say, "Hi everybody, I'm Jeff Goldblum," and do very bad Jeff Goldblum impersonations, and then dress up as Dr. Ian Malcolm and just run around annoying people in Hollywood, probably. Maybe, I don't know, maybe go visit some Asian hookers or something, and really ruin the guy's reputation. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that, or would I? No, honestly, I don't know what I would do. If I woke up in the body of Jeff Goldblum, I don't know what I would do. Because it'll be old Jeff Goldblum, right? Like the age he is now. Not like when he was actually, like, young and kind of weird, goofy, good looking, you know? Not like 90s Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, I'm not gonna ride the monorail anymore. We've been through the circuit. We've done it. Ooh. Give me 12 minutes. Because something's run out of power. What's run out of power? Okay, we need to put power back in these guys. Okay, everything's got power. Everything else is powered up. Lovely. Disease contracted. Rabies in the park again? What got rabies this time? Oh, okay, you. I was gonna say, who's been spreading the clap? Who among my staff has been sleeping with the hussies and spreading clap among the staff? I just... I love the idea of some kid, like, early teens, coming across the VOD of this and watching this far into it and going, what the hell is the clap? Just going to his mom and his dad, go, Mom, Dad, what's the clap? And then they just stare in abject horror at their kid, wondering where he learned the phrase, or learned what the clap is. Like, what? Where did you pick this up? I really do need to be careful saying shit like that, because I will go the way of Cecil if I'm not careful. Knowing my luck, I will. I already said a no-no word, like a properly bad YouTube no-no word, last night in the Helldivers 2 stream. The word that a lot of people use baguette for a substitute for. But I didn't say baguette, I used the actual no-no word. That reminds me, I gotta go back and trim that out of the VOD. It was one of those things, though, where it just slipped out, and I didn't mean for it to slip out. One of your staff members is Vosh, so that's where the dinos get it from. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh. Lucy and Wolf, why did you do that? Why? It'll be Vosh or YMS. Your movie sucks, because he's one of those weird animal fetish dudes. There are many chicks that like Silver Fox Jeff Goldblum. Some of them said they like him older. I don't get it since I'm not into dudes, but apparently he's still got it.
This may seem inhumane, but when we let the dinosaurs fight, or when we manipulate them to, we gain a greater understanding of the animals. This research may eventually help us to better manage them.
I don't think it's inhumane. I think we should, like, place bets on it, you know? Dino fight rings? Come on. Who wouldn't go and pay money to see that? But no, like, some women like an older dude, like the Silver Fox kind of thing. Like, I don't get it myself, but some women like it. Like, well, it's like Juju and Cecil, you know? Like, some women just like older dudes for some bizarre reason. Like, I see it a lot, right? Really hot women in their 20s. Like, in their early and mid-20s. Going out with dudes that are bald, fat, and you're just like, you've either got the best cock in the world, your sex game is on point, or you've got a shitload of money, right? Because that's the only things that make sense. But no, apparently there are some women out there that just like older dudes. And I do have a theory, though, as to why. I think some younger women, they go out, they sleep around, they hit the point where their mind breaks and they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to settle down, but I know young guys aren't going to go for me because young guys, they want to bang a lot. So I'll date an older guy who's too tired to bang a lot and is like, he's got past his sex craze phase. So they go for the older guys thinking, oh, you know, they'll take anybody they can get that's hot and young. They won't, you know, they'll jump at the opportunity. And because they're older, they're more mature, and they probably don't want to bang so much. That's what I think, anyway. But, like, I do think, like, you know, I agree with Gundo, and I've had this theory before I even started watching Gundo, that women that sleep around, eventually they hit a certain number and something inside them breaks. Something does, man. Because, like, Dildo Shaggins, like, the amount of women that he has slept, like, not slept with, but dated, that have had high body counts, that have absolutely broke that guy's heart in the end, because they just turn, it's like, absolute psychos, and really nasty and abusive and shit. It's far too many, man. There's definitely something to it. They definitely... something definitely breaks.
Death is inevitable for all creatures, but we lose more with a dinosaur. In science, and in our investment. The loss is incalculable.
Not really, dude. We can make more, you know? And dinosaurs died out once before. It's nothing new. This isn't like, you know, domesticated cats all of a sudden dying out. I mean, I'm not a cat guy, you know. So if domesticated cats just all of a sudden died out, I wouldn't really give a shit. Like, I'd be sad for those that like cats, but, like, for me, I wouldn't care all too much. But dogs? Man, if domesticated dogs died out, God, I'd be a wreck for years, probably. I do want to get a dog, actually. I miss having one. I grew up with one. I have a friend of mine whose dog comes to stay with me from time to time. And she's lovely. Little Cassie. She's just a tiny little Jack Russell, but she's lovely. We'll send you out there and get some more fossils for the genomes. Right, let's see what we can actually breed. Can we breed anything else? Yeah, we'll breed a couple more of these, I think. Or no, we'll breed some more of these. Can't we breed some more Ceratosaurus? No, staff busy.
Transit has commenced.
As someone who is bi, I don't find Goldblum attractive, but I guess that's just my taste. Yeah, I guess that's like one of those things, you know, like... Yeah, like, people have different tastes. Like, a lot of people, like, find, oh, God, what's her face? I can't remember the girl's name now. Oh, never mind. I can't... Her name will come back to me. But a lot of people don't find Zendaya attractive. I'm one of those weird people that does. For some reason, there is just something about her that I find really hot. But then again, on the other hand, I also find Kaylee Speeney really hot, too. The girl that was in Alien Romulus. She's hot as fuck, man. Like, ooh. She just, she does something to me on the inside, man. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like women when they lose their minds over Pedro Pascal, man. Like, I don't get that. I'm like...
Collecting asset.
How? Why? I don't get it. Like, I'm not bi or anything, but I don't... I'm comfortable enough within myself to be like... Like, if a dude's a good-looking dude, I'll admit it. Like, you know, Brad Pitt, like, prime era 90s Brad Pitt, he was a good-looking dude, right? And I've got no problems admitting that and saying that, you know? That doesn't bother me at all. I'm just like, no, I'm straight, you know? But I will admit, you know, if a dude is a good-looking dude, I'll admit that a dude's a good-looking dude. You know, there's nothing remotely homosexual about me saying that Brad Pitt in his prime was a good-looking dude. You know, that's just me, though. Other people can disagree. But, you know, like, the whole, like, what's his face? Pedro Pascal, I do not get it. Like, my ex, like, Pedro Pascal, she was just like, oh my god, he's hot. I'm just like, no, you're really not. He is not at all. He's less average than me. It was like Tom Holland, right? Tom Holland, I get why women like Tom Holland. He's hot, you know. I will openly admit that he's actually a dude who's actually like, oh yeah, I can see why women like him because, you know, he's got that jawline, he's British, you know, he's got that, he's athletically fit, you know, he's got that athletically fit build and all of that kind of stuff. Yo, I get it. But Pedro Pascal, no, like, that's just soy boy energy right there, man. I don't get it at all. Gundo is correct. Yeah, Gundo is correct, dude. Like, something inside a woman breaks when they sleep around too much. They hit a certain number, different number for different women, of course, but something just snaps inside them at some point, you know? And I think what it is, I think it's they lose their ability to pair bond with someone. I think that's what it is. And when your ability to pair bond with a person breaks, I think you're... I just think you're that part of you that becomes a decent human being to the people who show you that kind of love just dies. I mean, that's just my personal view. I mean, Dildo Shaggins, he'd probably have a... He probably has a much more severely darker, harsher view of the whole thing because, like, he's been through it, man, like, so many times. Like, I'm assuming he used to be. I don't know if he still will be now, but, like, he was one of those people. It's like, I can fix her. I can save her. And I was like, dude, you can't. Just don't do it. You know? But to be fair on Dildo Shaggins, like, his most recent ex, man, like, she had everyone fooled. Like, even I didn't see any of the red flags, you know? I was just like, oh my god, Shaggins has finally found a woman that's good for him and everything, and she seems like a really cool person. I only met her, like, twice, you know? She seemed really awesome. We spoke for a few hours, hung out, you know? And, yeah, man. And then he called me up and he was just like, dude, this has just been said. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, you gotta get out of there. And he's just like, no, man, I'm gonna stay. I can fix her. We'll be fine. And then, like, a few months go by, he calls me up in floods of tears, just an absolute mess. And I'm like, it happened, didn't it? And he's like, yeah, it did. So... I'm sorry, Shaggins. I'm giving out all this information. I'm sorry, man. Like, honestly, he was fine as long as I don't, like, reveal too deep stuff and stuff that, like, you know, yeah. But no, she really did fuck him up. So, I hope you learned your lesson, Shaggins, what I've been trying to tell you for years. And what your dad has been trying to tell you, too. Because your dad, man, he's been telling you the same shit as I have. I miss my dog so much. He passed in 2015. He was 16 years old. He was having bad health problems and we had to put him down. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Like, my dog, my childhood dog, died a year after yours, actually. My dog was also 16. Yeah, it sucks when your childhood like best friend, your dog dies, you know? It really does suck. Yeah, my dog, he was God, he was a mongrel, but man, he was awesome. So I know exactly how you feel, dude. It's taken me this long to like want to get another dog. Like I feel ready, and I don't feel like I'm betraying my last dog by getting another one now, if you know what I mean. It would be awesome to get another one. See, the problem is, though, over here in the UK, it's like vet bills are absolutely insane. Like, I had an ex-girlfriend a few years ago. She had a cat, and the cat got, like... I can't remember what happened exactly, but the cat, like, ran across, like, some glass or something and cut its foot. Like, the big pad on its foot, right? And we had to go to the vets, obviously. We took it up to the vets, and they were like, oh, this is going to cost £500, which is, like, I think about $650 or something. I can't remember the exact exchange rate. It was something like that. And that was just for putting, like, 2 stitches in the big pad on the foot and some painkillers.
Asset has been delivered.
That was it. And I was like, holy shit, imagine, like, the price for a dog.
Transportation.
Like, in the same situation, you know? So you gotta have, like, pet insurance over here now, really, if you're gonna have a pet like that. And, like, a big... I say, I'm not somebody who could do little dogs. I'm not, like... Yeah, I like Cassie. I love that dog to bits. My friend's dog who comes to stay with me from time to time. She's a little Jack Russell. But I could not do a little dog, like, if I was to own a dog. I would have to have, like, a medium-sized dog or a big dog, you know? I probably couldn't have a big dog here in my apartment anyway. Because, like... You know, it's social housing, so they'd probably say no to a dog over a certain size, but like a lab or something, like a black lab or something, I could probably have. Not that I would have a black lab, but something of that kind of size, you know? Holy shit, it's like 4:45 in the AM. This was an epically long stream. This is like the shorter sides of the shorter ETHAPs. ETHAP minis. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I remember what that's for. Okay, let's have a look. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. No, let's see what else we can get. What can we get? Can we get a different skin on these ones yet? Yeah, we can. We can get some different skins. Lovely. Gambia River skin or Amazon. Ooh. Oh, there's that one too. Limpopo River. Go for that one. Let's see what they turn out like, shall we? God, they synthesized quick. Jesus Christ, man. wait for... Oh, hang on. What? Ready for incubation. Yeah. Na 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 na. Like, seeing the view from up here, like, just goes to show you how much more of the park there's left to do. We got so much more to do. All of that over there. All of this to go. And of course we gotta fill this up, so... But we need more dinos for this to work out the way I want it to. Okay, those scientists are done resting up, so we can... Dead dinosaurs! We're gonna need to do we're gonna need to, like, get some more of these, I think, soon.
Asset to be collected.
I gotta go and get the research done for that. For the, Oh, we can up the ante. Can I get that? No. Okay, can I? No. Like, what was it I needed again for this? Right, so I need 2 more people. I need one on the welfare. Okay, so one of you two. Gotta get 2 welfare levels up. Okay, so to the staff center. Oh, Massey, wasn't it? Yeah. Train. Can I train him again? No, right, okay, so go to there. What do I need? Okay, so I need... Oh, goddamn, man. I gotta get one of these assholes trained up on the logistics side of things, too. Okay, right. Can I train him on logistics? Who can I train on logistics? Train. No, I can't train you again. Okay. Can I train you on logistics? Gotta try and train these fuckers on logistics. Okay, alright, let's train you on 1 logistics. Confirm. Who was the other one that had 2 on logistics? Yeah, let's try that. Let's hope we can pull that off. Let us hope that's enough. Dude, this is only 5.5 hours long. There's non-EFAPs longer than this. Yeah, I know, Shaggins, I know. Like, Mahler out there putting out 17-hour-long videos and shit. Like, that is insane, man. I still haven't watched that all the way through. Like, I've used it to help me go to sleep before, and I've woke up and it's still on. Okay, there we go. Get that staff improvement up so we can get that leveled up. And train some more folks. Okay, let's go and see if we can get some more. No, we can't. Oh, shit. Balls, man. Balls. Balls to it. Okay, we can get these incubated up. That's cool. So it's not as if we got nothing to do. Okay, so I've got those guys nearly done. Gotta go get those finished off, get the full genome for that. Get the Gallimimus and Some big long neck dinos. We want a couple of those. We want something like that in there too. We got a lot of research to go through and get done. How are these guys doing? Let's have a look. Are you gonna chase it? Are you gonna go chase the goat? Are you gonna give us a good show? No? You disrespectful little shit. Like, there's a dead goat. Oh, is it gonna eat? Oh yeah, it's gonna eat. Look at that. Like, the animation's not quite there. Like, it bends down and is like a good foot or so off the ground when it's eating, but it looks like it does it from a distance. I don't know if they fixed that in the third game, but... One game I really am looking forward to, actually, is Jurassic Park related, is the Jurassic Park Survivor, Jurassic Park Survival. It's set during the events of the original movie, and you're one of the scientists that's left behind that doesn't make it to the evacuation boat, and you gotta, like, survive on the island during the events of the first movie. I really can't wait for that. That's one of the few games I'm actually looking forward to. So, when that comes out, I'm definitely playing that on stream. If I'm still streaming by the time that comes out, which I should be. Like, you know, I don't plan on quitting doing this anytime soon. Ooh, look at that. They're like a yellowy color. But yeah, talking about like games I'm going to play on stream, if you haven't voted in the poll up on the channel, please go do so. So my plan is I'm going to stream the single player game twice a week, do Helldivers on a Monday, Chivalry on a Tuesday, and then of course I'm going to do Hump Day Helldivers on Wednesdays. And then Thursday I'll do the RPG single player game. Friday will be
Park
battle.
is coming together, but we can always use more infrastructure. New buildings and upgrades keep us current and ready.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt me, woman, while I'm talking? How dare you? But yeah, so like the plan is to have Battle Fodder Edition Fridays, and then do Saturday have the second playthrough of the RPG, the second single player RPG day. Because I was going to do Fortnite Fridays, but where am I going with these? They don't go there, dude. We could have had a disaster on our hands for a second there. But yeah, my plan was to do Fortnite Fridays, but I don't know, Fortnite just doesn't seem to be working a lot for me, like, as a player. And they're not my most viewed of streams either, so I think it might be one of those things I cut loose and do something else on Fridays instead, like the Battle Fodder editions. But I'm not just going to do Battlefield 6 Red Sec with those. Like, I can do Call of Duty Warzone. I can do a whole bunch of other shooter games that I like online with Battle Fodder. But yeah, Chivalry 2, Medieval Boogaloo, Tuesday nights is probably going to be a thing. And then the 2 days of Helldivers too. Like, I'm gonna mix things up from time to time. There might be a week where I don't do any Helldivers at all. I just do something else. You know, but for the most part, that's probably going to be one of the most consistent games I play. Same with Chivalry 2.
Delivery complete.
At least for the time being, you know, until something better comes out, something else comes along. Unless, of course, like you guys would much rather I do more single-player games or something. Like, I gotta do what you guys want. You're my audience, so I gotta, you know, gotta give the people what they want, you know. But I know that people like Helldivers, and it's a great way to bring people into the channel and stuff like that, so. Helldivers, Chivalry 2. It's like the main reason I streamed Fortnite a few times, because I was like, hey, Fortnite's really popular. It'll get people, you know, eyes on the channel maybe. But, like, no. Like, I think I just got lost in the algorithm on the Fortnite side of things. Why am I just looping around the park right now? I don't know. Okay, can we go and get more dino stuff yet? Yes, we can. Fantastic. Lovely. Okay. Where's the Torosaurus ones? Because they were over here somewhere. I don't know about that, because it's not just those. Parasaurolophus, no. Like, I know the Torosaurus is up there, but... Actually, can I go and get my favorite dinosaur? Can I go and get Gallimimus? Pretty sure I can. Oh, raptors. Raptors, baby! Gallimimus, yeah, absolutely. Let's go get some Gallimimus, because they're my favorite dino. Apart from, like, the T-Rex, of course. I have fossils I need to sort out. Okay, let's go. Get those extracted and analyzed so we can get some genomes up. Nearly complete genomes. What's going on down here? How are these guys doing? Like, he's wandering off on his own again. Like, he's up here on his own. What are you doing, my dude? Oh, he's running. I keep expecting, like, one of the large carnivores to break out of the enclosure, but I'm just like, oh yeah, they don't have the intelligence trait, so they're not likely to do that. Which is a blessing in disguise in a lot of ways. Oh, look at all the lonely people. That was the Beatles, right? Goat! There's a goat. Really? You're gonna walk away now as I was gonna go and watch you eat the goat? Fucking asshole, how dare you? Okay, let's, what? Oh, rocks. Okay, I wondered what they were then for a moment. I was like, what are they? Okay, we'll breed some more of those, because we've had a few of those die. We don't want the population to get too thin. I just modified the genome, dude. I don't need to go for it again. Okay, let's have a look at our research. What can we research, guys? That's the staff limit. Oh yeah, I forgot we can upgrade the amenities now. We can have the bigger amenities, not the smaller ones. So let's have a look, shall we? Let's go and replace some of these amenities and upgrade them from the small to the medium size. But they're making money, man. They're making money. Do you know what? Screw it. We'll just, we'll go into demolish mode. And demolish, demolish, demolish. Okay, let's put in, let's have a look. There we go, look at that. That's awesome. How far up can we get it? No, there, okay. Configure. Oh, we got more options. We get more options to put in here. Oh, we got t-shirts, stuffed toys, playsets, leisure wear, hats, formal wear. Like, why on earth would you buy a suit at a dinosaur theme park? Like, I don't get that at all. Designer goods. Like, you go there and get a Gucci set of, like, Gucci handbag with a dinosaur print or something. Okay, let's... try and get this thing to grow and make monies. Hey, we got it configured where everybody's happy. Hooray! It bugs me having to let the let certain wild captures go. Oh, look at all the lonely people. I don't like the look of it. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Okay, let's have a look. What gives us the highest results on the sliders? Nondescript other. Okay, let's stick with that for now. Okay, that's fantastic. Profit? How are you losing money? I optimized you, you asshole. Like, how is it losing money? I don't understand that. How? Okay, let's go back into the configuration. Let's power down. How's a power down? I refilled this plate. Oh, that one. That's why. I paid the electric bill. How dare you? Dense racks. Okay, so what? Okay, what? It was making money. Now it's not. Now it is. Make your mind up. Okay, we got food, drinks. Now we need food now. We need food in there now. That's really unsettling. The monorail with no support struts in it for that long a span a stretch of length. Cheap burgers. Donuts. Gourmet steaks. What's the difference between a gourmet steak and a steak? Can anyone tell me? Vegan buff. Oh, God. But apparently it's gonna make me money, so we gotta cater to the people. Karaoke, well, it is one of my streams. Right, okay, so how are you losing money? I get what? I hate you. You bastards. Flavored lattes. Ooh, ginger beer. Oh, I haven't had a ginger beer for years. I gotta go get myself some ginger beer. Root beer. Kefir? I don't know what that is. We'll figure it out one day. Okay, they're ready to come and get released, so we'll get those released. You guys go to sleep, so you don't start complaining and trying to sabotage shit. View fossils. What else? Oh yeah, I forgot. I had them go out to the Gallimimus. Oh, I can't wait to get the Gallimimuses in there. I love those animals so much. Favorite dinosaur. Apart from the T-Rex, obviously. I'm really concerned about these two because they got that lonely thing going on, so. They look cool as fuck, man. Like that pad on the blue and the gray. Where's the other one? Is the other one got the same pattern? Like, is it the same colors? Probably the same pattern, but I'm wondering if it's the same colors. Yeah, it's the same. No, it's just... That's the one I was just looking at. Goddamn. No, same pattern, different colors. Look. It's got the, like a white and a brown color scheme. Yeah, so they're ready to be released. Warning! Danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss, danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss, when we touch, danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss. Oh, Jesus Christ. So he's busy doing that. We'll try and get the... See, all of the small amenities are making money, but those medium-sized ones all went into the negative. Okay, that one hasn't. That one hasn't. Okay, now they bounce back. Okay. New genome viable genome. The Gallimimus. Okay, let's get these assholes back out there. Get the rest of them. View fossils. Okay, oh yeah, let's dead dinosaur. Where is it? I bet I know where it is. Oh no. Oh no. One of our first dinosaurs has died, guys. Ceratosaurus number 2. I'm not one of those people that'll fucking name them. Died of old age.
Asset collection request received.
You'd think it would be the first one, like, number 1 to go, but apparently not. Where is number 1? Where is the first one? Like, the number 1. Number 6. Number 5. Number 3. Number 8. Number 7. Number 1. There he is. There's number 1. You're gonna be next one to go, dude. Oh, they're gonna fight.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh! We all just flop down in unison. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, so we can move these guys now. That's awesome. Let's do this.
Picking up asset. Collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, so they're all done. Oh, oh. Small hotel. We got the hotels. What are you talking about? Attractions. Let's have a look at attractions. Okay, we could do with a few more of those. Let's go to the research lab and research a different kind of attractions, shall we? See what can we get. Oh, we need the staff to stop being busy, first of all. Oh, there's the zip lines. Yeah, I forgot about those. Zip line over a velociraptor enclosure. Why not? I don't know. Something tells me that'll be fun. We should really research some of these cures. So that, like, when they come along, when the illnesses come along, we're not taken by surprise. We don't have to go and research them while our dinos are dying.
Transporting asset. Asset being transported.
Like, they could have made the maps so much bigger on this game. Like, you got all of that extra space out there.
Transit has commenced.
You could have made these maps well a whole lot bigger. Like, you got all of this over here, where the camera is. They could have made them so much damn bigger, man. They really could have done. Okay, back to the research lab. Let's see what else we can research that just gets it done and out of the way. Ooh. Gives us a pattern. Let's have a look at that. Let's go. Zip line across the raptors would make you hold on for dear life. Oh yeah, totally, dude. I forget that sometimes, like, the more you breed dinos, the more of these unlock automatically on certain things. Like, sometimes you gotta have specific requirements met before you can actually unlock the dig sites for certain dinos. Sometimes they unlock automatically the more you breed certain dinos. Like, we've almost got the entire Ankylosaurid line. The only one we don't have is the actual Ankylosaurid-saurus. But we got all the other ones so far. It's just that last one we haven't got. Stegosaurus and the... where is it? Triceratops, where is it? There it is. Two of the classics. Gotta get those for the park at some point. And then, of course, T-Rex. We gotta get the T-Rex, man. And the scientifically inaccurate Spinosaurus. I'm wondering if they do a fourth version of the game, are they going to have the scientifically inaccurate version along with the scientifically accurate version? Because I don't know what the explanation is in universe for why the Spinosaurus looks like that when it shouldn't. I know apparently there is one, I don't know what it is though. And then of course you got the horrible Jurassic World hybrids, the Indominus Rex and the Indoraptor. Like, ugh. Why did you have to include those? I mean, we know why, but still. You know what I mean. Okay, what else can I breed? Okay, I can get those. Start getting the big long neck ones in. The Iguanodon, that's a classic. Classic dino.
Asset delivery. Asset transportation complete.
Literally, that piece of Wii music, that's what's going on in my head a lot of the time.
Asset delivery
If I'm
confirmed.
if I'm like having a conversation with somebody I'm not even remotely interested in having a conversation with, that's what's playing in my head. And I'm just trying my hardest to make it seem like I'm keeping up with the conversation. It's probably rude of me to say, but I'm honest, what can I say? I'm an honest fool. Troodon, well no, they're out on that thing, aren't they? Yeah, I can't actually go and get anybody, well, any more fossils or genomes right now. Because they're out there getting more Dracorex for me. Oh, you're running low. Don't want you running low.
Asset delivered.
I vaguely remember that they crossbred it with another dino, but I could be wrong. Oh, the Spinosaurus thing. Like, yeah, I can see that. Like, crossbreeding it with a T-Rex or something to make it come out looking like that. Like, that would make sense. But I know that, like, because the book lore and the movie lore are different. Like, I think it was one of Michael Crichton's kids or his wife came out and said that the movies were like an alternate universe version of Michael Crichton's books. So, like, the book is like the prime universe, and then the movies are their own separate universe where things happen differently. Which is why, like, which accounts for the differences or some shit. I don't know, but... Oh no, I had to delete our classic gateway thing. I gotta put that back in there. I completely forgot that I deleted that by accident when I was sorting out all of the pathway nonsense. No, don't put it there, you fool. I must scold myself now, very roughly. I don't deserve extra pizza tonight before I go to bed. Well, this morning, rather, because it's like 24 minutes past 5 in the AM right now. Over here in the UK, and oh god, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Holy shit. That's officially the longest stream I've ever done. But I've had fun, and it's been chill, so... I hope you guys have had fun.
Asset has been transported.
What was... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I remembered! I remembered it! Mom, I remembered! Can I get a golden star? Can I get a sticker? Can I have a cookie? There we go. That's looking more badass now. I haven't read the books, so I can't say anything to that regard. Oh, dude, the books are great, man.
Transportation complete.
But yeah, Lucian, like, if you've got, like... If you have read the books, I highly recommend it. The books are awesome. A lot of fun. The first one is better than the second one, obviously. But the second book is better than the second movie, obviously, for sure. But, like... There are so many more changes that were unnecessary made to the second movie.
Delivery complete.
Where is it? I can't see the dead dino. Where is it? There it is. That sounded way too joyous. Well, it is, you know, technically a thing to be joyous about, because if you find the dead, if you don't deal with the dead dinos in this, they can, like, spread diseases and shit, so you end up with, like, sick dinos, and you don't want that, so... Yeah, the books, man, they're awesome. I always recommend them. They're Michael Crichton's best books. Some people would disagree with me on that, but having read pretty much all of his books, like, I can't see the two that I haven't read, and I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. But there's, like, no way they're better than the Jurassic Park books, man. For example, like, one change made in the second book was the beginning of the second movie, where it's the family on, like, their private boat tour, and then their daughter gets eaten by the compies on the beach. That actually happens in the first book. You know, it's one of those weird changes they made. They left it out of the first book, put it in the movie, put it in the second one. Did I get all of the... Yes, I did. I got all of them. Good. I don't want the raptors just yet. see what they got going on over here in the UK. Polarcanthus, Proceratops, Dimorphodon, Iguanodon, okay. Compsognathus. We don't want the compies just yet. Stop trying to get us to have the compies. Guarnosaurus. We can do a Carnosaurus. Cartonosaurus. Carnosaurus. What the fuck was that? More dead dinos. Oh no! Is it? Oh no! Our very first dino in this park has now died. F's in the chat, folks. For Ceratosaurus number 1. Here, your gold star. Oh, thank you, Lucian Wolf. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Tilto Shaggins dropping an F in the chat. I don't take this seriously. I should do. Should really only put F's in chat for like actual people that have died or actual things that have died, you know? Or is that actually like a thing? I don't know. Shaggins, you know more about streaming than I do, and I'm the streamer now. That's the weird thing. I'm still gonna try and get you to co-host a show with me, dude. At some point. If I can get a laptop that'll actually, like, work, like, with all the relative GPU, CPU power and all that shit, like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I will get there. I will have an awesome show.
Asset has been collected.
Check on these two. Like, I'm gonna have to move those guys eventually somewhere else, because, like, they're not part of the plan for what's gonna go in here, like, dino-wise, so I'm gonna have to move those guys. Eventually. I need to have all of the genomes for the dinos that are gonna go in here first. Because this is also gonna be expanded out as much as I can around here, so it's a bit bigger. Well, we finally hit 5 stars. Got a 5-star rating on the park so far, so that's awesome. And we're not even at, like, full thing, like what I wanted to do with this, so... That's actually awesome. Get the Gallimimus genome complete. Of course, they're off on a mission, so we can't use those guys now for anything. Got 18 of those, that'll do. What else? Gotta get more of the genomes for those. Actually, we'll breed some more of these. While I'm here. Oh yeah, we can get patents on them now. Oh, it's just that one patent? Okay. Save and exit. Let's go. Let's get a nice new patent Ceratosaurus. Seeing as we've got 2 of them that are now gone, we need to replace them, so. If it's a meme, getting back to, I think, COD. A game where you have a scene where you press F at a funeral to pay respects, usually viewers write it. Yeah, I knew where the meme came from. Like, it's just like, I don't know what, like, the rules are. Like, can you only use it for real people? Like, if a real person dies? Or is it just like a meme thing you can just throw in there for anything when anything dies? One thing I do like doing on this game, and it's dangerous to do because you lose hours doing it, is like, I like looking at the guests, looking for like repeat people. Like people wearing the same outfits and shit. Like not the same outfits, but like the same person over and over again. Another Majungasaurus. Can I get that yet? Can I go get... Yeah, I can go get him. Okay, let's go get him. But like, I don't know what COD game it was, but I know it was like, I knew it came from one of the COD games. Like, look, there's 2 right there. Same dude. Same dude. Right there in the same outfit. Like, copy and paste, copy and paste. Something I like to do. I don't know why. It's dangerous because you do, like, lose time to it if you're not careful. It's kind of like, oh, they need to do a Where's Waldo. Like that. Like a video game of Where's Waldo. That'll be funny. Chat, do you know what they call Where's Waldo over here in the UK? They call it Where's Wally. Wally, not Waldo. Wally. Like, what the fuck is that? Why do they call him Wally? It's like Waldo, it's not Wally. I'd like to do more like different streams, not just gaming streams, but my laptop is like, it's a whole thing where it won't, there are certain things it just doesn't have the power to do. So I can't do like a show like On the Fringe. I was gonna do something like that, but not exactly the same. I was gonna cover different stuff. And it was going to cover, like, positive stuff, too. Like, awesome stuff, funny stuff, and shooting the shit kind of thing. You know, chilling and chatting kind of thing. Cover some lol cows, that kind of stuff, too. But, like, it's going to be more positive than what Gundo does. I mean, I know Gundo takes, like, bad shit, and he, like, turns it positive for us, because we can laugh about it and stuff. But I gotta go and put some of these scientists to Betty buys, because otherwise we're gonna get some sabotage if we're not careful. But yeah, unfortunately, technology is technology, and you can't always get what you want, as the Rolling Stones once famously sang. I'd say for a game like this, it could make sense to put F in the chat if a dino dies. Okay, if it makes sense, then that's awesome. Look how awesome that looks, man. Oh, look at the moon. Okay, there's another dead dino. How appropriate. F's in the chat for the dead dino that's just died. Because it was Shaggins was originally going to start streaming at one point, and then he just decided not to for various different reasons. I think I talked about this before,
Asset
but
transportation in progress.
I think he was like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do the streaming thing, and then I was like, hey, I might give it a shot too. Let's do a show together. So we were gonna do a show together, and then, like, he just like, dude, I don't want to do this right now. For this, that, and the other, and I was like, dude, I get it. You know, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I get it, you know. And I thought, well, I'll do it on my own, nothing's stopping me. And it turns out, yeah, my laptop being a piece of shit, that's what's stopping me. Like, it's okay for, like, doing streams like this, because I'm streaming directly from my Xbox to Twitch, but I'm signed into my Twitch to monitor the stream on the Twitch end, and I got a phone signed into my YouTube to monitor the YouTube back end. But the stream itself is coming directly from the Xbox, so it's working. Okay, let's sell those, and we'll bump that up, get that done. Lovely. I mean, you as the player have no easy means to die besides having the park be bankrupt, I assume. Yeah, like, even if you go bankrupt, you're not really dying, really. It's more a case of, oh, the park's, you know, done. You failed to run the park the way you should have done, and you suck kind of thing, you know? But, like, I've gone into the red, like, I've had...
Asset being transported.
Like, the parks I've had go into, like, the negative. And on the money side of things. A couple times. But it's because I was too ambitious, and I was spending money like crazy. And I wasn't keeping an eye on what I was actually doing, so...
Asset transportation complete.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Confirming asset delivery. I could voice one of those, like, voiceover things like she does. I could be one of those. Confirming asset delivery. Okay, let's get you rested up. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna go build another enclosure, because we're gonna get some Carnotaurus soon. Carnotaurus! Yeah, baby, yeah! Oh, look at that. We got a perfect spot, too. Right over here. That's awesome. Let's have a look. Let's see. I got the... I think I should start actually having... the more dangerous dinos behind the appropriate security level fences. Oh, really? Come on. Holy moly, macaroni. Well, let's have a look, see what else I can breed right now. I can't breed anything right now. Well, I can't. I could. Let's have a look. Strontium mimus, that's it. We got 17 of those. We could do with a few more, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? So yeah, I think we'll put the Carnotaurs down here. Because we got a nice little spot there. Just sort of along there like that. And that little section here. I think that'll be big enough. Because you can't put the Majungosauruses in with the Carnotauruses, but seeing as we've not had Carnotauruses up until very soon, it's just like, hey, they might as well have their own enclosure together as their own separate enclosure, you know? Yeah, we'll put those Carnotauruses in here, I think. Makes a little bit of sense. And down here we'll put a few more carnivorous dinos. And hopefully over here we'll have room for the water-based dinos, and then over here for the aviary, the flying ones. And then we can put some more hotels and shit over here. That's the plan anyway. Whether it goes to plan or not, that remains to be seen. Oh yeah, but we gotta put some more, gotta have a few more herbivore enclosures too. Because I gotta put these guys somewhere. Large appetite, social, large appetite, docile, large appetite, skittish, resilient, large appetite, skittish, resilient, fit. Some people play this, they don't like to have the dinos with the negative traits. But I think if you don't take the ones with the negative traits, you're just lowering the amount of dinos you have. Which I don't think makes good business sense personally, but I could be wrong for all I know. Release the beasts! I think Lucy and Wolf was definitely right. You know, they're blue. That's blue. Lucy and Wolf, I think you're definitely right. That's definitely blue. Although we didn't check during the daytime. We're gonna have to double check that though. Okay, they're back from the fossil expedition. And they've got all the Carnotaurus stuff that we're probably gonna get. I think that'll be it now for the Carnotaurus. I can't see us needing to go back there to that same dig site again. No, we're all done. Okay. Let us go and look over in China. China! The Olorotitan rather. Velociraptor. No, I'm not getting the Velociraptors yet. Not until I've got the fence strength up to 5, like we need. Parasaurolophus, Sepultura, Dilophosaurus, Parasaurolophus. So we've already got some of those, so we could do with a few more. I suppose we don't really have to limit ourselves on that.
Heading to collect the asset.
Heading to collect the asset. Da 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 da. Why did I just think of Harry Potter? Like, I think it's because there's the train that goes over the bridge. Oh God, I hate Harry Potter. I fucking hate Harry Potter. Not because of like J.K. Rowling's views on like trans people, because I don't give a shit what her opinions are on like outside of like books. Like she's allowed to have her opinions whether I agree with them or not, right? But like Harry Potter is just fucking shit. Okay, it's terrible. It's a terrible book series. It's not this amazing thing that like everybody thinks it is. And it's not very original either. So, like, a lot of people can be like, "Oh my God, that's such a hot take," but it's true. Harry Potter's not that original when you break it down. All she did was take a load of tropes, executed them almost competently, and the books got picked up at the right time and published at the right time. That's all that happened. Came along at just the right time for it to be swept up and become a phenomenon. That's all that happened there. If Harry Potter had come out, if the first Harry Potter, what is it, the Philosopher's Stone or the Sorcerer's Stone, if that had come out 5 years after its original publication, Harry Potter would not have been a hit. I'm telling you now. And I will die on that hill. But I've also dated, like,
Asset requiring collection.
women that are, like, Harry Potter obsessed.
Request received.
And it just, like, after you date a few of them, and you're not the biggest fan of Harry Potter, you end up hating Harry Potter. Put it that way, you end up hating it. Like, I like J.K. Rowling's crime books, the Cormoran Strike series. I thought they're pretty good. Not the best shit ever, but they're actually, like, fun and entertaining. She's not the best writer in the world. Like, writing quality, it's not, like, the best writing quality ever. But they're, they're good enough to read, good enough to buy and read anyway, I think. So, like, whenever a new one of those comes out, I always sort of go out, get it, and the paperback. I don't buy the hardbacks, but, like, when the paperback comes out, I always go get it, read it, have a good time. Like the Harry Potter oh, God, no. And people were like, "Oh my God, are you gonna buy the Harry Potter game? Was it Hogwarts Legacy when it came out?" I was just like, "No." And they're like, "Why not?" I was like, "Because I don't like Harry Potter." And people were like, "Oh yeah, but if you buy it, you're putting a big middle finger to the woke community." And I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not buying a fucking Harry Potter game. I'm gonna stand by my beliefs and my morals and my views on Harry Potter. It's shit. I will not support it because it's shit. If other people want to play it, buy it, whatever, that's fine. Like, I would have to, like, I hate DSP, but if people wanted me to play that damn fucking game, that Hogwarts Legacy, like, I would do a DSP over that. I'd be like, "Pay me, bitch. Pay me." I would have a goal. I'd be like, "Okay, let's have a tips goal or a super chat goal or some shit." What the fuck happened there? Did you guys just see that? The dinosaur just fall out of the sky. Did it climb up there and commit suicide?
Asset delivered. En route to pick up the asset.
But no, like, that's the only thing I would ever do a DSP over, is like that bloody game. Like, if people wanted me to play that, I'd be like, "Okay, let's hit a goal. Like £1,000 in super chats, alright? We hit £1,000 in super chats over the course of 1 month or something, then I'll go play the Harry Potter game, but I'm not gonna play it otherwise." But that'll be the only time I ever do anything remotely close to what DSP does. F's in the chat. Need like a sad version of the slowed down, more melancholy version of the Jurassic Park theme.
Acknowledging asset collection
When they get lifted out to play, when they get lifted out of the enclosure, when they die. What do you think about the Dresden Files if you've read them? I love the Dresden Files, dude. God, Harry Dresden. Yeah. Why did I say Blackstone? It's Copperstone. Yeah, Harry Dresden, Jim Butcher. God, I love those books, dude. He's working on the next one, I'm pretty sure. I've read up to the one just before Peace Talks. Skin Game, I think it was. It was Skin Game, right? I haven't read Peace Talks yet, and I haven't read Battleground. But I got those two to read. I have to go buy those two. But I'm also a big fan of Jim Butcher's other ongoing series, the steampunk pirate one. Like the Air Pirates, the Aeronauts Windlass, that series. Big fan of that. I've got the second book of that too. I haven't read it though. There's like a lot of books. I got a lot of books to catch up on. Can I get the Carnotaurus yet? No, I can't yet. No. I was going to research the higher fence security rating, wasn't I? Yeah. But yeah, I love the Dresden Files, dude. They're awesome. Absolutely awesome. Although I do think like the earlier books, like the first like 4 or 5, I think Jim Butcher, he kind of didn't have a strong enough grasp on
complete.
how to
Asset in
describe
transit.
women in a way that wasn't like, that was a little bit more tasteful. Like it felt very teenager-ish, like very kind of like when you like if you were to write a book when you were like 12 and you were describing like a woman that was attractive to you as a 12, like at 12, you know, it would be very, very juvenile and very super focused on the superficial kind of things. So it wasn't as tasteful. And the first sort of 4 or 5 books, it didn't have it was like that basically. But it got, like, after book 6, it got a lot better. But, like, for me, it was just like, you're an adult, man. You should be able to describe women a little bit better than that. But that's just, like, my opinion on it. But yeah, I love the Dresden Files, man. It's been a while since I read them, though. So, I gotta go back and reread them all before I read Battleground and Peace Talks. Because I always, like, when it's a series I love, I always go back and reread the previous books before I read the next one in the series, like the newest one. I know he's supposed to be working on the next one to come out after Battleground. I don't know if he's finished it yet or not. But I know it's been a few years since Battleground. Battleground was, 2020, 2021? It's been a few years, so, like, I think the next one's due. Hogwarts Legacy is incredibly mediocre and drags on way too long. Yeah, like, I've heard that it's not as, like, good a game as people were expecting it to be. Which, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you. But, like, because most massive games are never like most AAA games never turn out as good as you want them to these days. But like I've seen like some like I when it came out and people were streaming it, I did check out a couple of people's streams, like Little Platoon. I know he streamed it. I checked his stream out for about a half hour or so, and I was like, oh, the game looks nice, like in a graphic sense, but no nicer than your average AAA these days. But I tell you one thing though, I'm more likely to play Hogwarts Legacy than I am to play Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws, you couldn't even pay me to play that. Like, you would need, like... Actually, no, I tell a lie. You could pay me, but you would need Mr. Beast's kind of money to throw at me to play Star Wars Outlaws, to tell you the truth. Like, I watched a lot of Mauler's streams when he was playing that, and you know, Rags, Fringy, I watched all those guys play like snippets of it from here and there. I never watched a whole playthrough. And of course I've watched most of Mauler's review. Can I go get them yet? No, I can't. Shit. But like, I'm in no rush to go and play that game. Like, they're the only two games I would ever need money to, like, be paid a vast amount of money to play. It's Hogwarts Legacy and Star Wars Outlaws. But I'm more likely to play Hogwarts Legacy than I am Star Wars Outlaws, so there you go. Waiting on that research. As soon as that research is done, I'm gonna go build that enclosure over here for the Carnotaurus. You should instead play Lord of the Ring Gollum. Oh, dude. Like, I remember when that came out, like that apology came out, and it turned out it wasn't even from them, it was just some AI person wrote it, got AI to write it. Lord of the Ring Gollum. Like, I don't know, I probably would play that, actually. Like, is it still available to buy? Like, if I had a big enough audience that would, like, show up for me to play that and just watch me die from the insanity, I probably would play that, I'm not gonna lie. What was that other one that Az and Mauler played? There was like there was a King Kong game that was like a Gollum. They called it a Gollum-like. I thought that was funny. I seen like the highlights reel of that, of like Az and Mauler playing that. That's pretty funny. There's like a super cut of highlights of those two guys playing this ridiculous King Kong game. Yeah, I like Mauler and Az. It's like Mauler needs to do more gaming streams, I think, and more gaming reviews. Yay, there we go. Okay, we can now build the big heavy duty fence. Why did I go to the gate? I wanted the big fence, not the gates. Okay, let's build this sucker. Let's go. I think I've done that wrong. I think I messed it up, chat. I think I messed it up. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. I think I gotta pull this back. I'm gonna pull this out of the bag. Can I get it straight? Can I get it straight? Yes, I can. There we go. Look at that. All right. Let's go and put the forestry. We gotta put the forestry in there. And I'm gonna wipe out a whole load more over this way. Lovely like that. And we're gonna need a whole load of sand, because if I remember rightly, the Carnotaurus prefers sand. It's a sandy environment. It's a sand Pokemon. It's a sand type. Pretty sure there's sand types aren't actually a thing in Pokemon. I can't remember. It's been a long ass time since I watched or played any kind of Pokemon related thing. You can still get Lord of Ring Golem for Xbox if you so desire. Daedalic that made the Golem game had mainly made 2D point and click adventurers that are actually worth a look if you like those games. I haven't played a point and click adventure game for years. Like, I used to like those when I was a kid. Because you could have some really cool, there was some really cool ones out there actually for a long time. Okay, so what do I need in there? Hang on. You're assigned, you're not assigned. Okay, that's awesome. So I can go and put in a gate in here. Well, not there. There, that'll do. And put a facilities path along here up to there. What has no power? What's just died? Oh, okay. Yeah, everything seems to be working over there. That's cool. Attractions. Can we get it? There we go. Pathways. Classic wide. Okay. So, we can put the Carnotaurus in there. What hasn't got power? What's just died? And nothing. Okay. That doesn't have power, because these don't need power. So, let's go and get a generator. Oh, I'm a generator, baby. In Pokemon, it would be either rock type or ground type if it's Sam related. That's it. Rock or ground. I knew it was rock. I knew rock type was a thing. I could remember that. But I was like, I'm pretty sure it's sand. But no, it's ground. There we go. I think the last Pokemon game I played was like Pokemon Emerald. Or no, what was the ones that came out for the DS? Like the very first Pokemon games that came out for the Nintendo DS. I played those. Infected food source. Oh no. Okay, we can go and put you to go to work in there and sort that out. Power went down somewhere. What's went down? Disease contracted. What has got a disease? Oh, so a Ceratosaurus has caught Salmonella. Okay. It's caught Salmonella? Oh no! Who let their children into the pen? I know, that's a bad joke. I know. Salmonella. Disinfect a feeder infected with salmonella. Okay, right. So we gotta wait for them to go and fix the feeder before we can actually get the disease sorted out. Oh yeah, that was that other mission. Can we go and get those? No, wrong one. Wrong helicopter. That was Herrerosauruses. There we go. Go capture those, put those in with the ones we've already got, so that will make... Okay, we can now do the Salmonella research. Go away with your water dinos! I can't get them yet. Stop giving them to me! Where is it? Salmonella medication. There we go. And we gotta give these guys a rest. Go and rest those guys up because we really don't want to get the sabotage stuff going on right now. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, Counotauruses. Because they like live prey, so... Put one over there. Put one in there. Dead dino. Where's the dead dino? There we go.
En route to collect the asset.
Hang in there, dude. We'll get you healed up soon, I promise. Just hang in there, don't die. Don't go towards the light, dude. Like the goat wandering around. This visitors come in. Why have you got such high security fencing for a goat? The goat is a killer. It kills people with its sharp pointed teeth. Oh, dearie me.
Transporting asset.
Oh yeah, are they researching the Salmonella? Did I get that research done? I did, right. Okay, let's get the med team out there to get the dino medicated. And we'll put the ranger post in there because we need one. Give them a gold star, because they caught all three of them. They deserve all the golden stars. Okay, now we can go breach some Carnotauruses. Let's see how we do with these, shall we? Go over a dark skin color. Oh, actually, whatever pattern can we get? Can we get a different pattern with these guys? Or is it just that one pattern? Oh, it's just that one pattern. Okay. Stop pressing the same button. I'm stroking out. But we've been going for nearly 7 hours. Well, pretty much 7 hours. Holy shit. I did not intend to stream this long. It's gone 6 a.m. over here, man. Jesus. We'll get these bred, we'll get them situated, and then I'm bringing this stream to a close, because it's been on way longer than I expected it to go on. And we just hit the 7-hour mark. Holy shit. And some of you have been here for like more than 3 or 4 hours. You absolute fucking legends, those of you that have been here for that long. I know Shaggins has been here pretty much from the start, so... Shaggins, base legend. For DS, that could be Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, if you exclude remakes. Yeah, I think it was Diamond, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum rings a bell. I played those. I played the first ones that came out for the DS. Like, that were, like, original to the DS. I played those. They were the last Pokemons I played. Okay, we got a few seconds left on their synthesis. Then it's the incubation period. She is disgruntled. Well, she shouldn't be disgruntled. She's working for me. Intelligent, intelligent, intelligent. Oh man, this could be interesting, guys. They've got the trait, the intelligence trait, so they could very well break out of there. Which is why I'm glad I went and got the appropriate rating security fence. Because it should prevent them from breaking out, but who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Straight into a fight, look at that. Yeah, okay, you won, bro. Chill out. Are they done yet? Have they incubated yet? No, we got about 30 seconds or so. We got 30 seconds or so before the Carnotauruses are ready to go. Hey guys, that rhymed. For remakes, we had Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. I remember Leaf Green. I remember that. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm very much like the grass types kind of guy. Does anyone remember the Disney movie Dinosaur with the iguanodon called Aladar? You know, like he teams up with the group of monkeys and stuff after the massive meteorite hit. That was a good movie. I like that film. Because the Carnotaurus, of course, was the like a villain dinosaurs in that. They called them Carnotaurs. They're like a pinky purple color. I remember that. Like Barney if he was on meth. Barney the purple dinosaur on meth. Basically the villain of that movie. Come on, dude, don't be a terrible shot. You were worse than me in Battlefield 6 when you were trying to get those Coelophyses earlier. Am I really gonna have to go in there and do this manually? Screw this, let's do it. Okay. Aim mode.
Bring it around. Asset missed. Good shot.
Well, it's not like I'm doing any better. Oh god. Even in a non-shooter game, I'm terrible at shooting. Like, when they sit down like that, I'm like, what are they doing? Is that how they take a shit? Is that how, like... Because they just sit down in that weird position. Okay, I'm gonna have to, spin this thing around. Get as low as I can without being dangerous. Take a photo, why not, while I'm here? Nearly 100 grand for a photo? My god. Right. One down.
Tranquilization already at 100%.
Two. Three. Okay, that's how you do it. Ah! Okay, we can get out of there now. Out of that helicopter. Stop sending me alerts for dinos I don't have the enclosures for. God damn you. It's like more than one dinosaur. Let's go. Okay, let's drop you in over here. No, wrong enclosure. I mean, we could put him in there. Because the Majungasaurus and the Cartonosauruses can go together, but I built that separate enclosure for the Cartonosaurus, so let's just keep them all separate, shall we? Okay, what food is down? These guys again, really? Add task, let's go. We can fill all three of them up while you're in there, because they're getting low, those two. That one's on 0, so get that one filled up. Yeah, I've seen that movie a long time ago. Dude, Dinosaur is great. It's such a great movie. I have not seen it in years, but I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so I can't, like, go watch it. I know it's on there, but I never got a chance to watch it before I got rid of Disney Plus, so... Oh no! One of our Herrerasaurus has died. F's in the chat. Morning has broken like the first morning. God, we've been going for like nearly 7 hours and 10 minutes, man. No wonder why I'm going fucking bonkers. I was like, hey, we'll just do a nice little chill stream for like, 3-4 hours. Here we are. 7 hours and 10 minutes later, basically. Like, look at this thing. Look at the way it's sitting. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the... Like, I wonder if, like, that's how they actually would have sat down. Like... Or if the, devs just did that for a goof, because they thought it was funny. Like... It's just so funny. I don't know why, but it's funny. They're doing it in a row. They're doing it in a row. Oh. Got all your ducks in a row. Oh, I'm fucking broken. Oh. That was funny. Not as funny as the time I got taken out by a mallet in Chivalry 2, though. That was funny. Oh, God. That's got its own video over on the channel on YouTube. It's like its own video, 5-minute video dedicated to that crash out of me laughing over getting killed by a mallet in Chivalry 2. Only 17 hours more for a full 24-hour stream. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would do a 24-hour stream. Like, I would do that. But, like, oh, man. I would need, like, a week off of, like, just life and work and everything to just prep for it and then recover from it, probably. Because, like, I do one 24-hour stint awake now, and I'm just gone. Like, I need, like, a week to recover. I, like, have jet lag or something. You know, it's terrible. I'm 28, and I can't do a simple 24 hours awake anymore. Like, if I do, like I said, I need, like, a week or so to recover. I know I was talking to my mom about that. I was just like, I don't know why, but I feel like I feel old because I can't do 24 hours awake anymore. And she just went, well, you want to have kids. How the hell are you gonna stay awake for 24 hours when your kids are like, when your kid's ill? You know, God forbid that your kid's ever ill that you'd have to be awake for like 24 hours or something. Or when your wife is giving birth, you know? I'm just like, oh, then I'd find a way to do it, you know? She said, would you? I said, yeah, I'll take a load of cocaine or something. I don't know. I was like, I'll find a way to do it. Believe me, it's my kid. Of course I'll find a way to do it. But, like, for me anymore, like, no. Like, but if I could 24-hour stream, I'd find a way to do it. I would just eat coffee cake and drink Monster Energy and Red Bull and not eat anything. Because if I eat too much, well, apart from the coffee cake, but if I eat too much and I'm drinking energy drinks, I'll get the shits, man. I don't want the runs. 24 hour stream is not worth getting the runs for, okay? Okay, they're all in and settled. Did I get there? Is there a ranger yeah, there's rangers assigned. Okay. Right, chat. I said I would get those in there, and then I would call the stream to a close, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do before I get so absorbed we go on for another 3 hours or some shit. So chat, thank you all for coming in and spending all of this time with me. I know a lot of you have been, some of you have been in and out. A few of you have been here for like 3, 4, 5 hours, something like that, which is insane. Shaggins has been here for the whole thing. I think Lucian Wolf, I think you and Elucidator were here the longest. out of like other people. Someone was over on Twitch for hours too, which is awesome. I'm assuming that was Crimson Hands or Elucidator, because I know that Elucidator will often watch the same stream on 2 different devices at the same time. And he'll have like, so maybe he's watching it on both platforms at the same time, on 2 different devices. Either way, based, man, thank you. And thank you to everybody who popped in on YouTube and hung out for a while. Bro, how I'm older and I can still do that. Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know how I can't do a 24-hour stints that much anymore. Like, I think I destroyed my ability to do it somehow. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'll have sleepless nights where I don't sleep a lot, but like 24-hour stint, I've not been able to do one of those for a long time now. Like the last time I tried, I fell asleep. Like I failed it. So there's another dead dino. Clear these out, and what's lost power? All that. Getting distracted again. But seriously, thank you all for being here, coming and hanging out, having a chill time. I hope you had fun, because I had fun, a lot of fun actually. And yes, thank you all for coming, hanging out, and hanging out, and hanging out. I'm looping. I'm that tired and ready to go. But we've hit 10 followers now over on Twitch, which is awesome. Thank you to everybody who came and hit the follow button. We finally got a third of the way through to our follower goal over on Twitch, which is awesome. And thank you to everybody that popped in on Twitch. We had a lot of traffic over on Twitch tonight. We had people coming in and viewing for quite a while. And before leaving, we had a lot of people just coming in and out too, which was awesome. That's the most Twitch traffic I've ever had on one of these streams, which is mind-blowing to me. So thank you all for coming and hanging out over on Twitch. And everyone on YouTube, of course, Shaggins, Elucidator, Lucian Wolf, who else was here? Dutch Matrix was here too, Jericho Graham. Yeah, everybody, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Shaggins, of course, I think I've said Shaggins like 3 times. And everybody that popped over on Twitch, so that is Crimson Hands, Elucidator, and Lisa VTuber 2006, who came in as well. That is awesome. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out and enjoying this chill stream. I hope you enjoyed it, because I certainly did. And I will see you all real soon. And I'm going to ignore this one. We'll get them next time. I'll see you all again real soon, guys. Stay safe. Tell your loved ones you love them. And continue to be awesome. Alright, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.